Hello. Hey everybody. Welcome back. Can you guys hear me? Hopefully. one late, one late. I like that. It's funny. Hey. Hey guys. Alright. Hello. Roblox, Bacon Memes, Cryptique. Hey guys. Thank you for joining. Wish I see you again. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been a little while. It's been, I think, 6 days. Pretty much a week since we've worked on this. So honestly, I'm trying to remember what we did. I've just opened Studio for the first time in like the week, and it's updated. Now my view looks completely different, which is really annoying. I have to find all of the stuff again. Ew. Oh my god, what the heck is happening? Okay. So weird, it like reset itself for some reason. Thanks, Boxy Cola. Hey, Pro Gamer, welcome. Hello! I like potatoes. Great name. Alright, welcome back. The start here is going to be remembering what we've done. Because to be honest, I've kind of forgotten what we've done. I want to hopefully today work on the paintball gun system. I want this one. Ah, there we go. Oh, this screen's reset as well. Alright, hold on, we have to fix it all. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. Up to there. The output. Get here. Asset manager. Okay. Bring this out a bit. It's weird how everything reset again. Alright, wow, we made a lot of progress last time. I'm trying to remember what we did, but this... wow, this looks pretty good. Hey, who made this? Wow. Okay. Last time, we made this map. Which is looking pretty good, if I can say so myself. And we also made this flag system, so the flags actually work now. Today, I want to work on a paintball system, the paintball gun. And to do that, I'm actually going to move this into... I'm going to grab the paintball gun that we've already got. And I'm going to make a new version of Studio, and we're just going to work on it in a new version of Studio for now. Hopefully this stream is not as long as the last one, because the 6-hour stream killed me. But I'm thinking probably like... hopefully just a few hours rather than... When do I want? No. Ah, there we go. And this one's reset as well. Great. Studio, stop it. Okay, get rid of terrain. Get rid of brush tool, tool grip. Bring this out a little bit. Open up asset manager. Get the output. Move the output here. Move this to be a bit wider. Alright, there we go. And we'll save it as well. I'm going to call this paintball gun testing. Sure. Alright. So, today I want to be working on this paintball gun system. So, this is what it looks like at the moment. It's a paintball gun that I found from the toolbox. First thing I want to work on... Okay, first let me turn myself into R6 in this game. The first thing I want to work on is the... I'm just going to get rid of everything that works except for the mesh, because the mesh is the one bit that we really need. Let's make this R6. I don't think you guys can see this. Hold on a second. Okay, there you go. Now it's R6. Okay, first I'm just going to remove everything. I guess we'll keep the fire thing. Get rid of the UI. Get rid of all of this. Cool. We got rid of everything. So now we just have a gun that does nothing. And you hold it like this. Alright, cool. So, I'm thinking, I don't know about the old game. Maybe it might be worth to do a bit of research. But I'm thinking this should be first person only. I don't understand why it would be third person. It doesn't make a lot of sense. So I think I'm going to make this into a first person game. What do you guys think? I think that first person makes more sense. Right. Alright, first up, I just want to make the gun look correct. The first thing is going to be animations. What do you guys think about the first person thing? Could do third person, but with an alternative viewpoint. The thing with third person is, it doesn't make a lot. I feel like it doesn't make a lot of sense for it to be third person if you can like shoot sideways. It doesn't make any sense. That's true, we then can't use the UI to leave the game. The reason why I'm thinking is because the third person, it means that you can do this, right? Which I don't know if it's the best. Let me show you what I mean. Which studio do I want? Oh goodness, I have too many studios open. Hold on. Studio. Okay, now none of them are showing. Hold on. This one. Okay. My problem with it is that does it make sense for someone to be able to do that? Oh, wait. Does it make sense for someone to be able to shoot sideways? And then I don't know. I just thought it was a bit weird that you could shoot sideways, or is that a bit retro? Or do you guys think it's fine? I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it. I'm honestly not sure. But now, let me at least start working on the animation. So, I know that when someone's holding a gun, I don't want it to just look like they're just holding a tool. I think that looks silly. So, we are first going to make an animation. Let's see how fast we can make this thing, because honestly I hate making guns. They suck. The worst thing ever. So hopefully it's not taking ages. It would be nice if I could find the animation. Ah, here it is. Oh gosh, I hate how it's down there. Thank you. Oh god, I hate how it's up there. And we'll have it here. Shooting sideways is a bit odd, but it does make it more nostalgic. I think I might have both. If you zoom in, it looks first person, and if you go out, I think it's fine. I changed my mind. Before I was here, I was like, but yeah. You can just do my avatar. Sick. Alright, how much of this can you guys see? I think you can see most of it. Okay, idle gun. I'm just gonna call this. Sure. And I want to hit this dude. Alright. I just want to make it so that when you're holding the gun, it doesn't just look like this, because I think this looks a bit strange. So, just gonna look. Instead, this shouldn't take too long, I don't think. And this is only going to be visible when you're looking from outside. Like, this won't be something that you can see when you're in first person, so it doesn't matter too much if it doesn't line up. It just needs to look like they're holding a gun. They are. Okay, something like this I think is fine. Hey, Mr. Muffin. We are making a gun. That's what's happening today. Just making an like an animation so that we can have someone look like they're holding a gun when they are holding a gun. Okay, something like this. Does that look like someone's holding a gun? I think that looks fine. It's a bit strange that it's rotated up like that. It looks like it's a bit too far forward. Doesn't look right. Why doesn't it look right? Probably, is this meant to be rotated inwards, maybe? Yeah, that looks a bit better. Does that look okay? What do you guys think? I think that looks fine. Now the gun's facing this way, but that's okay. I think that's good. Let's try it in the game. Now, there's a few things that I've learned over the years from making. We might add some wedges, guys, don't worry. There might be wedges involved. There's a few things that I've learned from making animations, although I haven't used this new animation editor, so it'll be fun to try and work out what the heck's going on. Okay. What is this? How do you... Where does it say anything? Okay. I don't know, can you guys see me when I do that? Can you guys see this little menu that I open? This whole animation editor has changed and it's really annoying. How do I do anything? I'm looking for Fortnite emotes. No! I'm looking for animation priority here. Used to be like a thing you could change in the settings, but now it doesn't seem to exist anymore? Question mark? This will copy your keyframe sequence clip and convert it into a curve animation. Oh, thank you. Can't see the menu. Okay. Well, it's not that exciting, if that's any help. It's just a little menu that doesn't seem to be helping at all. Okay. Well, I don't really know anything about this animation editor, or how to even save the animation. So this is good. A good start. How do I... This thing's changed. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google it. Great. Alright, good first step. I think they've changed it. Roblox animation editor. Just make sure you guys can see it. Ah! Yeah, where the heck is this thing? See, we don't have any of this. We don't have this. We have this, but we don't have this. Okay, great. Okay. My studio's bugged with what's happening here. It's because of all the docking issues. Alright. I think that it's somewhere on this screen, but it's hidden behind something. Let's remove everything else. So stupid. No? Okay, great. Oh, there it is! Okay, let's bring everything else back. Oh, no. Hold on. Roblox, I really wish you weren't so horrible anymore. Okay, we liked these two. This can go down here. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is a little bit better. The docking mechanics are so weird. I really hate them. Anyway, I'll remove the output for now. Right, we've got the animation editor. Finally, it's visible. So stupid. Okay, so we've got right and left arm. What I want to do is make sure... Okay, here's the tricks that I've learned over the years. You want to make sure, because I don't want this animation to affect any other body part, I just want the arms to be doing their thing, and everything else can do whatever animation they're doing. That's fine. So it's good that we've only got the right arm and left arm. If we had the other legs and stuff, that would not work. Alright. If I click on this little menu, I don't think you guys can see, but there's a set animation priority, which you want to make sure is... I think you want to make sure it's... Let me have a look. Pretty sure you want it to be in action. Yeah. So by default it's core, which means it won't do anything because it's basically Roblox already has animations running, which is so silly. So instead you want to change it into a core action. So you can either have action 1, action 2, action 3, action 4. I guess we'll just do action 4, sure. Cool. And now, if we click on this little button again, there is a publish to Roblox, publish. And you guys can't see, but I'm just saving this as Paintball idle third person. Sure, great. And I just save that. And then I can grab the ID. Cool. Now we head back into the other Paintball. No, we don't. I don't know why I'm doing that. We stay in this one, obviously. We're just going to stop doing animations. We come out of this animation editor here, which is somewhere here. I hate this new. Cool. We now have an animation and an ID. So, let me get this in here. Idle ID. I don't know why I'm doing that. Alright, that's the ID that we just made. So, next I'll be creator update, probably in May at some point. I don't know when. I haven't started it yet. Okay, we've made this little animation ID. Now we just need to write a little bit of code that basically enables the animation and then disables the animation. So pretty simple. We're just going to do tool.equipped. There's a function for that. And then there's also a tool.unequipped. That one. Right, when we equip it, the character is going to be the tool.parent. And we want to find a humanoid inside here. So it'll be simple. First child of class humanoid. We're just going to say if the human doesn't exist or the human is dead, then just do nothing, that's fine. Right, now we have the human. It should be as simple as, I think there's a load animation. Oh great, you can't do that anymore. Well... Okay. Why don't they like that anymore? How am I meant to do it now? Oh, goodness me. Roblox keeps changing and I'm getting old. Oh no. Okay, back to Google. Google! Animation. I have to remember how to do it now because they've changed everything. Stop changing things, please. An object, blah 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 blah. Humanoid load animation, that's what I like to do. I mean, it says just to do it here. Alright, screw it. Just doing it anyway. Ignore the... It's fine. We're making something retro, it will be retro. It's animator load animation. You have to make an animator? Use the animator? What the heck is an animator? Alright, things are getting complicated here. Is there such thing as an animator just in your humanoid? What the heck is this? Alright. Okay. I guess there's an animator. So do I have to wait for that, maybe? I have no idea if it's always there. This is just more complicated than it needed to be. It was fine before. I guess we just do this, and if it doesn't exist, we'll just ignore it. Who knows? Roblox keeps changing. It's really sad. Yeah, okay, I found it. Thanks, guys. It's very helpful. I can ask you guys. I guess it works the exact same. Right. Okay. Now, I don't know how this one works anymore, so I have to work out how this actually works. Animator. It's frustrating that they don't just keep things the same. You know? Okay, yeah, it gets the animation track. And I guess I can just say, stop playing that animation track, probably. Alright. Phew. So. What's going to happen here now is that we're going to load this animation. And then when they unequip the tool, we're just going to probably cancel it, but how do you do that? Don't know anymore. Hold on. Animation track. Probably stop. Cool. All right. So I believe, just like this. So now, fingers crossed. I don't know. We'll have to remember. When I pull out this gun. Oh, that was weirdly satisfying. Yes, sir. Does that look like he's got a gun? Is that good? Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, but that's kind of cool. Now, when you're in first, oh, the gun's still there. Okay, strange. Don't know if I love that. Gonna have to hide the gun when you zoom in. How do you detect if you zoom in? I don't know. Interesting. Gonna find that out as well. It's probably a property on camera, I guess. I don't know. I can Google that. Cool. We got a little animation. Very sick. So I think that looks better. Imagine that someone's looking at you, and you look like that. That's cool. Exactly. Pew pew. Now, next up, I need to basically check that the player is in first person. When they're in first person, I want to get some sort of like secret arms. Fake gun and fake arms that appear in front of you that make it look like you're in first person, essentially. So, check if the camera see from is near the head. That's kind of great. I love the emoji vermin. Yeah, we're going to do something like that. Actually, what we are going to do, this sounds like backwards, but we're going to make some fake hands that appear. So the real hands will disappear, and the gun, and then we'll make a fake gun and fake arms, basically. Usually in FPS games, that's kind of what they do. So, next up, I'm just going to quickly Google how to make sure there might be a better way. I like the camera C-frame from the thing, but this might be a better way, I have no idea. So let me just quickly Google it. Oh, what the heck is this? Why is Creator Hub at the top of Dev Forum? I do not like that, thank you. Oh, you could, ew. Everything's changing, stop! Okay, check if player is in first person. I love the searching on Dev Forum. You like search something and then it gives you nothing that's useful. It's so stupid. Wouldn't the fake arms only appear on the client? Yeah, exactly. Come on. Oh, this searching is useless. Okay, we're just going to Google it. Check if player is in first person. Roblox. This will probably come up with better. They should really fix their searching. That's so silly. Anyway, probably just ahead. Oh, interesting. No, that's not true. That's just not true. So yeah, they're basically just doing that. Player distance from character, that's interesting. Do I have to do that every frame? That seems a bit silly. I don't really want to check that every frame. Looks like you have to. Could also well, that. Oh, this is an epic way of doing it. I like this. Okay, this is cool. This is a very clever way. Yeah. So when you go into first person, there's a hidden property that you're not meant to change, but I sometimes use it. It's called local transparency modifier. Basically, just changes stuff locally. Transparency. It's really weird. But this Roblox must use it to make your character invisible when you go into first person. And this guy's saying, use that to check, which is very clever. Very, very clever. And it's much better than... Much better than doing a loop every frame. That's very awesome. Not first person. Cool. And we'll also find the head here as well. Character, find this child head. Not head or not human. Awesome. Okay, now if we try this, down here it should say in first person when I zoom in. In first person. Not first person. In first person. Not first person. Cool. Yeah. There you go. So now you can play like this. When we zoom in, it will say you're in first person. Brilliant. Alright, we're slowly making it, guys. We're getting it. I use Studio, yep. Hey, Cythalia. Good afternoon. I just ate lunch before this stream. Right, so when we're in first person, the first thing I need to do is actually hide the handle of the tool. So, that's pretty simple. We just do handle.transparency as 1, and if it's not, then handle.transparency 0. So, awesome. Oh, good, you guys are still on the dev forum. I'm so sorry. The dev forum site does look good. Ignore that. Thank you guys. The dev forum stream, we love it. I'm fixed now. Okay, what we should have now is when I zoom in, this gun should be invisible. Yeah, it's a little bit funky. But it is correct, at least. I think we could probably even say if it's bigger than 0.5, might be a better way of doing it. Let me just print this and see what it is when you zoom in. Okay, 0.6, interesting. Oh, 0.57, that's annoying that it's different every time. No, it's 0.57. Confused. Okay. So I'm just going to check if it's actually more than 7.75. Might be a better way of doing it. Right. For function, check for first person. I've just realized that this method is cool, but it means that if you're already in first person to pick up the tool, it won't work. So we're going to have to run it first here, and then also have it run like this. And then I'm going to have a thing that says in first person. Just to be false is fine. Oh no, we could have... Okay, wait. Better idea. Because I'm going to have a bunch of stuff that's going to be in front of the camera, so we're basically going to need to store those somewhere. So if I just call this first person stuff, I can check if... wait, okay. If they zoom in, now we just need to check if they're not already zoomed in, if that makes sense. Otherwise it doesn't make any sense to do it more than once. And similarly, if they just zoomed out, we just need to make sure that they're not already first person. Not already zoomed out. If that makes sense as well. A little bit complicated, but it makes sense in my head. And then we can also use this so that when we unequip the tool, we can remove that stuff that we just had. Right. That sounded complicated, but basically, it just means that when we zoom in, it will hide. HG, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Right. Well, that's weird. That's not... not exactly right. It's very close, but not correct. Yeah, that's just because I didn't put this here. Sure. Right. I'm also going to do that, and you might be thinking that's a weird change. I'm going to do the exact same thing as before. Mario, why did you change it? Good question. It's because when I take off the tool, I just want to make sure that they are definitely zoomed out, regardless of if they're zoomed in. I want it to act like it's... act as though they've just zoomed out, but actually they've just gotten rid of the tool. So that means that now I could pick this up here. And then down here I can just do check first person, and then I can say 0. Now that will run. Right. A little bit complicated. I got timed out for typing a script. Yeah, the bot doesn't like links, and scripts sometimes look like links, so I don't know. Right, we have this gun. People will look like this, pew pew pew. When we zoom in, the gun disappears. When we zoom out, it all comes back. Brilliant. Plus, if we take off the tool and take back on the tool, when we're zoomed in, it's gone. And if we take it out here, it's still there. Plus, if we get rid of it when we're here and then we take it out, cool. Get rid of it here and we take it out here, it's gone. Awesome. It works perfectly. Brilliant. Ah, goodness me. That's the first step. The tiny first step. The tiny, tiny first step. Alright, the second step... Oh, that was a nice voice crack. The second step is gonna be something slightly more complicated, which is like the arms in first person. So, I would use the character's arms, but I actually think that if you have some weird... If you have some, like, weird mesh, it might look a bit weird. Like, if you have a weird character, your arms are going to look all lava-y and might even cover your face in first person. So I think that in first person it might make more sense just to have some R6 arms, and everyone just has the same arms. Does that seem fine? What do you guys think?
Every time you make me nervous and I lose my words. It's been a while since I forgot the most simple words. I feel cold when you're around, like nothing can break me.
Alright. Oh, I did not know that your character's arms have... Oh no, it's because it's... Yeah, don't worry. It's because it's not humanoid inside it. Probably could add a humanoid. There we go. Yeah, I think that different packages would look weird. Where's the previous game? Ah! Yeah, were you only here on the sword? Interesting. This is almost a different part of that same game, basically. Shouldn't the character animation change on the server while the first person on client? Yes, I might be old. I assumed the animations just went across, but at least they used to. Perhaps they don't. Let me check if that's the case. If they don't, it's fine. I just have to do it. Yeah, see? Okay, so it goes across. This is on the server. So animations that you run onto the humanoid from a local script, they just work, because that's how the game makes you walk and climb and stuff. So the animations replicate, basically. You should add FastCast for projectiles. I don't know what that is, but I'm really not looking forward to making the projectiles. So if that's like an easy way to do it, then thank you. You've saved my life. So please let me know if that is. That would be extremely useful. Right. What I'm going to do here now, basically, is we have this local gun, what I'm calling it. And I'm going to add... what I need... Oh, this got really complicated really quickly. Actually, ignore that. What I'm basically doing now is making the client-sided gun. You guys can tell me about FastCast if you know what that is. That sounds like it might be something we want. If it makes my life a lot easier, I will definitely take it. Because I hate making guns so much. I think it's a better way of doing projectiles. Okay. Sounds very nice. Yeah, this is how to make first-person guns. What's happening? So first, I'm just going to copy everything, because it's easier that way. I'm going to add a humanoid so that they don't look all weird. And you might be wondering, why have I copied all of this? Well, because I wanted to know where the head was in relation. That was it. We can get rid of everything in here. We can have him look like this, it's fine. And we just make him invisible. That's not a problem. I basically just wanted to know where the head was in relation to everything else. So let me make sure it's not locked. Cool, so now when I move it around, I know where the head is. Awesome. People going through your arms. It does do that. I think it looks fine. Oh, it's LSW3N. Hey. Yeah, we'll look into FastCast and see what that is, if it's easy or not. Right, we have this local gun thing. I'm just gonna stick it inside this, and basically when we zoom in, all we're gonna do is grab this from the script. So new fake gun is script.localgun. New fake gun.parent, and we're gonna parent it to the camera actually, which seems a little bit insane, and it might be. It's very possible that it is, but I'm doing it anyway. And then we're also gonna make a little function here. I'm gonna need run service. Basically, every frame we're just gonna reposition it so that it's in line with the camera. So to you guys, it will just look like it's staying there. I guess I could use welds. Is also a way of doing it. I could just parent it to the character somewhere. No, because then it would go transparent. Characters do. All right, I'll have a look at the FastCast. Thank you. We'll have a look in a minute. I'm just gonna do it the way I know. I have no idea if the other way is a good way, but screw it. Who knows? So. I'm pretty much going to call this a weld function. It means that it can move slightly as well. Yeah. Anyway, I don't like making guns and stuff. It's really annoying. Right. We're going to make a function here which is connected to the render. Basically means every frame it's going to work. And I'm just going to do set the pivot to, they changed it, to our head.cframe. Cool. And we can now also pass this in here. And then this can be a new fake gun and above first person. So I'm basically just using this first person stuff thing to save the things that I'm doing, so that when we go out of first person, I can just get rid of all the stuff we were doing. Awesome. So that might work, maybe. Who knows? Do you ever use Raycast? I do, yeah. Right. What just went on? Okay. Something went strange. I think it's because none of those things were anchored. Okay, first, make sure they're anchored false and that they're anchored. Genius. And what was I doing? I might actually change how this works. Is it weird if I have the head be the main part? Stick all these inside the head? The humanoid inside? Is that illegal? Yeah, it's illegal. Okay, I won't do that. I lied. Okay, it didn't look like it worked, but I promise it almost worked. I just needed to actually clone it, because I didn't for some reason. And that might work, I don't know. We'll see. Ah, well there it is. I'm not zoomed in though, so why is it down there? 13. Attempt to compare number and nil. Oh right, I see. Why did it think we're in first person? Ooh, I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. There was a shop system. There wasn't a shop system, no. Ah, okay, this is... I see. This is part of the script for some reason. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'm very genius. Actually going to move this into replicated storage. That was just me being weird. And then I can make this into... The reason why it's appearing is because I was keeping it inside... I was keeping it... Oh goodness, my battery's running low. I was keeping it inside of the tool, so whenever you opened up the tool, it would just appear. Which is fine. Let me find my charger. There it is. So I'll just move it into replicated storage so it doesn't do that. Awesome. Right, finally this should work, hopefully. Why is there a rig? Because we were just making an animation a second ago. Right. It looks a bit funky. And it might not look like it, but that's now... This one that you're seeing is a fake gun that I've placed here. And no one else can see this. When I zoom out, it deletes itself, and now you're seeing your actual character. So this gun's now here. Now the cool thing about that is now that we can change the position of this, and it won't affect the original thing. I don't like how glitchy it is. I'm not sure why that's happening. It's because I'm doing the head C-frame rather than the camera C-frame, because I'm a genius. So I actually want to make sure that this works based on current camera.cframe. There we go. This should look nicer now, so now it should just stick, hopefully. Nice. Okay, so as you can see, it's now like properly stuck, if you guys can see. But obviously it doesn't point the exact same way, so we're going to have to adjust this so that it kind of looks right, but it also doesn't get in the way of our screen, potentially. So now it's just a little bit of a moving around. What do you guys think? It's cool, right? Okay, what I can do now, though, is change the color and add sleeves and stuff like that if I want. Not everyone is white or yellow or whatever this is. So sometimes games in the past used to just have like transparent black hands, and this was like the whole thing, so that it wasn't really anyone. I don't know if I love that. I might just go for like a medium color that's just kind of in the middle somewhere. Let's go for like the whitest dude ever. Yeah, this is pretty white. And then this is pretty black. We can go like somewhere... I don't know what's a medium skin tone. Like just the average. Let me just Google that. That's much easier. Middle average skin tone. So I'm not offending anyone. RGB. Please. Skin tone palette. Thank you. Google is suggesting this one. Interesting. Looks pretty orange. Is it possible to get the player's hand colors? Yo! LSW3N is a genius! Wow. Good idea. Okay, I'm gonna leave it with this color because it's kind of... apparently this is... I don't know. I'm gonna make it a little bit... seemed a bit too... something like this. Yeah. I'm going to leave it with this color, but then what we're actually going to do is get the player's hand colors. He's a genius. Such a genius. Cool. Great idea. So what I can actually do then is check for their hands. So right hand is head.parent, so I can't go over to write it a different way. And then we'll find right arm. And then the left hand is the same thing, but left. So, if we find the right hand, then new fake gun dot. Oh, it doesn't. It's got space in it, which is fun. Drop to color. That was a genius idea. Just use the characters and colors. Awesome. Okay, so now I know this won't look any different, but basically now it's going to get the color of my skin. So you can see it's brown. If we play and I zoom in, it will be yellow. Hopefully. Since I am yellow armed. Nope. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's because I put it in the wrong place. It's my bad. Oopsie daisies. There we go. Someone keeps reacting. I like it. Thank you guys. Okay, they're yellow. Awesome. So, now what I can do here is this gonna... Oh, I think it's gonna update on me because it's annoying. What I could do, slightly controversial, I know, is I could copy this, move this in here, and then I could actually just use the code and just do it from here. Never done that before, but maybe that's a good way of doing it. I'm actually going to do it in Studio. It's a very interesting way of doing it. Alright, so this is what it's going to look like. Something like this when you're playing. And what I want to do is make sure that this is maybe in a slightly nicer location. So, a good way of doing that is first I'm actually going to set this to be cool. Reset my camera C-frame. No, not. Oh, I can't turn the position of my camera. I don't know. That is controversial. I know. But I'm thinking that... Oh, I thought this was a good idea, but I can't... Why isn't it letting me... So maybe I turn this to scriptable? Alright, hold on guys, where? Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Cool. So, now I have this gun, and the reason why I just did all of that is because what I could do now is change this position. So if I change this to the third option here to 0.5, that will move it forward. Interesting. Okay. Awesome. So to remove it, oops, don't do that. What the heck just happened? Yeah, to remove it, I could actually turn this to minus 0.5 and then do it again, and it will work. Awesome. So, I think that I want to move it forward a little bit, 0.1. Also to the right, maybe 0.1 on there. I have no idea actually. Okay, no. But I think that's fine. I'm going to go minus 0.2 this way. Okay. I'm just trying to make this look kind of medium. I'm thinking that perhaps we rotate it a little bit. Is an option. I move this to 10. Does that do? That's not what we want. Okay. And this one? Nope. Not exactly right. Move it back. 10 this way. What did that even do? Let's do it again. Okay, this is kind of rotating it round, which is fine actually. This is what I was hoping to do. So something like this is a little bit nicer. Now, is this gun a bit annoying? This top bit's so annoying. Is there any way to make that not annoying? Or is that just how it's gonna look? Because I was hoping that this top bit wouldn't be so annoying. What do you guys think? It like blocks half your view. I could move it back. It is an option. I could have it come back a bit like this. It is going to look close to the avatar, yeah. Making it smaller doesn't make a lot of sense. Since the gun is a certain size. I'm actually thinking that maybe moving it forward by 0.5, but bringing it down by 0.5 might be a nice... That's not... not what I wanted. No, I don't love that. I do not love that. I'm thinking if I rotate it up, which way would that be? This one? Yep. Maybe it's this one. Like this. Cool. Make it so you have higher FOV and it will look smaller. What that does. I think that is a bit strange, don't you? Perfect. This section of the stream will be a little trial and error. I'm gonna make this look semi-okay, basically. That's all this is gonna be. The most I could probably do is make it like 0.9. But I still think it would look weird. I will not put you in the game, no. Okay, I think this is a better position. All I want to do finally maybe is move it down a little bit and then move it towards me. I think that would do. Yeah. Maybe just slightly sideways. I think this is looking pretty good. So, the reason why I've done it like that, I need to fix my camera 1 second. So now I have it like this, which just looks weird. But, can now just play the game and it should be like that, which I think is a little bit nicer. I am going to spend a little while on this POV because it's a pretty important section of the game. Not the most interesting part to watch, but... It does look a bit strange because the gun goes from like looking like this. I wish that this gun went transparent. I could do that. Ah, hold on. Hold on a minute. We could do that. Genius. I could just do handle.transparency is equal to the number. And that would just handle all of that. Genius, genius, genius. So now if you zoom in, it goes a bit transparent. Okay, that's nicer. Now the lighting's weird, but you can see your hands. But it's a better position. I think it needs to be a little bit rotated to the left so the gun's more a little bit down, a little bit to the left. I don't know. What do you guys think? I still think the thing on the right is actually really annoying. So I might change this mesh. Be a different mesh. I could have sworn this wasn't a problem. Okay. What I'm gonna do is do a bit of research. Research time. Actually, I have my old YouTube channel. Used to have some videos of this, but if I do Paintball by Daxter33, it's one of my favorite games ever. Oh wow, wait! An interview with the dude that made it? What does he look like? Hold on.
Hey everybody.
What the heck?
Andrew.
Paintball was just like, I've signed a couple autographs.
What the heck? I used to play that game so much. Anyway, what I'm doing is playing this because I wanted to see roughly what they used to have in this game. So I used to play this game so much. Maybe the paintball thing is not that annoying. It just seems annoying.
How do you crouch again?
Yeah. Okay. I think it's maybe fine. Because I used to play this game a lot and I never noticed this thing. So... possibly. Let's see if ours just looks kind of similar. Does look pretty similar, so... Cool, let's adjust it a little bit, and then we're pretty... It's pretty solid at the moment. Let's go back into camera mode. Sorry guys, I know this is not the most interesting for you, but... How long does making games take? It depends on what game you're making. It's true. Okay. Let's try that. Does that go down a little bit? Yeah, it does. Do one more. And then let me come a little bit to the right. No, left, sorry. Maybe just one more. Alright, let's try that. So this is just going to be a little bit of testing. I'll add a crosshair, yep. Okay, it's nicer. I think that I still want it to come a little bit to the right, or left, or whatever, you guys know what I mean. And then maybe just move it to the right as well, and then I think that's pretty solid. So I'm going to rotate it by -3. 3. No. What I wanted. It's position rather than rotation. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I did the wrong one. I meant this one. There we go. Cool. And then I want to move it slightly. Just by 0.1. No, wrong way. This is not the best way of doing it, guys, but it's still working, so... so it's fine. Smash and rotate a bit more. Controversial. Okay, something like this. Try that. We have this song every time, and I very much love this. Cool. I think this is better. What do you guys think? Too big, too small, too far, too close? Let's compare it to that old video, because I play that game a lot, so it must have worked. Seems like in this one, they had it a little more... So they were using meshed hands, first of all. I'm not going to be doing. It's closer to the camera. But it's rotated. The gun is... Yeah. I sort of agree. Okay. This is going to take a little while to get right. You guys just have to bear with, but we'll get there eventually. Yeah, if everyone was in first person, then yeah, the right would be blocked, but you can also play in third person, so that's not really an issue. I think that it's too... I need to move it a little bit further that way. I think. Nope. I keep remembering which way I mean. Something like this. Actually, I'm going to rotate it 5 degrees like this. And I'm going to move it back by -2. That's way too much. -0.2. Nope. Goodness me. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Okay, maybe something like this is a little bit better. I'll try this. See how this looks. This music is a bop. I really love this song. So silly, but I love it. Ba-da-da. Okay, now it just looks strange. I think it's better because it's further back. I can either move it left or rotate it. I think first I'm going to try the left version. And just see if this looks strange. Ew. Okay, I think this looks good, but it's a little bit too close. So I'm gonna move it down a little bit, and then right a little bit. I think it goes like this. Yup, and I'll rotate it a little bit more. It's getting there. Slowly understanding how this works, but now it's too low. It's difficult to make this look right. Try this. What do you guys think? I don't hate it. I think this is the best it's been so far, actually. Be happy with it. For the spectacle. Right. Awesome. Whew. Now we're getting on to some fun first-person shenanigans. Which I hate. But we're gonna have to do it. Oh. Yeah, I'll do the crosshair and everything at some point. Yeah. A few other things I've got to do first, which is going to be a lot of the movement stuff. Like, it's very static at the moment. Needs to move a little bit. Right. Now we get to the fun part. By fun part, I mean this part's gonna suck. This part's gonna really suck. That's okay. We get into the animation. Rig error detected. A model needs to have its parts joined together by motor 6Ds. Please unanchor the parts. Okay. All of them? Okay. Been a long time since I've done this, so I really don't know how this is going to work. Do I just unanchor all of them? They're just going to fall. They're just going to fall away. Okay. I did that. All of the parts on this model are anchored. No, they're not! Go away! None of them are anchored. What are you on about? What? Yeah, let's just see what happens over here and then copy this. Okay. I'll figure out how to add animations because I don't remember. Alright, I can't be bothered with all this. let's ignore that for now. Okay, I'm ignore the first person animations and just head on to the shooting part. Much more fun. Let's just do that first. Okay. So, for this part, we're going to need a script on the server, which I'm going to call server script. Very cool. I'm going to call this one local script. Wow, amazing names. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm going to have a little events folder here. Inside this events folder, there's going to be something very crucial. It's called shoot. Yeah, that's right. Now, I'm going to have the events folder inside the server script. Events, and then events.shoot. On a server event. And next. Then we can just do if player.character is equal to tool.parent, just to make sure that same character. So why that would happen, but who knows. Shoot on server. And there's a really simple tool.activated function we can do here. And then we can basically just fire that event. In my own code. Events.shoot via server. Alright. So we have an extremely basic thing now, where if we click, it will say shoot on server. Cool. All we want to do, and this happens if we're outside, inside. The most important thing now is that we need to tell the server where we're shooting. So, how does one do that? Good question. Actually, quite simple. We're going to have a shoot vector. Now, we're going to calculate this in two different ways. Because we can either be in first person, or we cannot. If we're in first person, we're just shooting forward wherever the camera is facing. So, if we're in first person, which is this one, we can literally just do workspace.currentCamera.cframe.lookVector. Boom. That's our shooting vector, so we're just shooting forward. Now, if we're shooting not in first person, it's slightly more complicated. Which is... The chat and the stream are a little bit different, yes. If we're shooting from third person, it gets slightly more complicated. Actually, what I do want to do though is shoot from the point of the gun forward. That makes sense. I guess they're not going to be aligned perfectly. Does that matter? Maybe not. My name is Jacob, yes. Thank you, guys. So, when we're in third person, we need to know which direction we're shooting. It's going to be slightly different. We can... I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. I guess first we get where the player was clicking. Because I believe, I may be wrong, that, let me double check, why isn't there a search bar anymore? Ah, documentation. I want to search for tool, that's fine. I'm wondering if the dot activated thing has event. What does it have in it? Nothing. Cool. Gun does shoot forward. You guys are right. Well done. Gun shoot backwards. Wind. That's not exactly right. Okay, I think I can just get the player's mouse position. I think that also works on mobile and on Xbox. That's what I was really thinking about. And we can just get the user input service, which I like to call UIS, because why not? And you can just get the mouse location. Which just tells you where they're clicking on the screen. So if they're in the third person and they click over here, rather than if they click over here, it'll be a little bit different. Now we can get a vector into the real world. I think this is going to require quite a few little raycasts here, which is fun. Let me change this into a camera vec, because the thing is, when you're shooting from third person, sometimes you can see something, but you couldn't see it if you were in first person. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure there's a current camera dot vector something. Green creates a ray from the position of screen. Something like that. Do I want this one or this one? Interesting. Oh, it's just that this one accounts for the UI inset, and this one doesn't account for the UI inset. I think I want this one then. And then we can just do mouse.location.x, mouse.location.y. And now we come to raycasting. So what I'm going to do is have a look at whatever you guys were suggesting. Oh, I hit the thing again. My bad, guys. It's fine. You didn't need to see it anyway. I'm going to have a look at FastCast. FastCast! Which is an app for media sharing to your TV. Brilliant. Making a combat game with ranged weapons? I am! How did you know? Oh my god! Oh my god! That's such a weird coincidence. FastCast may be the module for you. It very much may be. Let's see what you're on about. Hey everybody. In this thread, I'll be showing off a module I made that may prove useful to you. FastCast. This module is really neat because it uses raycasting in a way that these raycasts simulate bullet physics. This is very useful. This sounds extremely useful. Thank you, my friend. So, what makes this so important? And how can it be benefit? How can it be a benefit? Well, if you ever tried making a ranged weapon here on Roblox, you might come across some rather irritating behavior with bullets while playing online. Yes, all the time. You might see things like bullet lag, jittering, /teleporting, or even the touched event of the bullet not firing, and these issues can be very problematic to an FPS/TPS. I don't know what that is. First person? Oh, third person, obviously. And using hit scan isn't particularly the best idea, since it would require your gun to be modified to not use tracers, basically saying you could shoot immediately. That's what hit scan is. Like if you click somewhere, it just goes poof, you know what I mean? In real guns, it takes a little time. So, June 2018, it's a virus! Maybe. Probably not. This, considering it has 1,000 likes, I'm gonna like it too. Heck yeah. This can be harmful for things with slower projectiles, like rockets or paintball guns. Cool. As a direct result of this problem not being present in my own games, but also being present in other games, I've decided to put an end to relying on bullet physics. The final product of that goal is FastCast. Click here on a basic description of how it works. Alright, that's interesting, I want to know. FastCast works by splitting up the line from start to end into a ton of tiny pieces. That makes sense. The size of these splits is entirely based on velocity and distance. Each piece is used for its own individual raycast. That is good because that's very efficient to do. One long raycast is worse than like 100 small raycasts for the same length. Better yet, this script runs based on run service's heartbeat event. Each heartbeat makes the next cast in the line. The result, bullets that move extremely smoothly and consistently. The best part is that since I use heartbeat, the bullets will accommodate for lag. In the event of any lag, the cast will move how much it should have moved if there was no lag at all. Yes, that's fine, it's just based on the time taken. How do I use it? What's this? Okay. There's documentation. Lovely. What is FastCast? FastCast is a module written in Luau. I think there's a Luau, which is, I was going to say Lua, but it's Luau, which is designed for one purpose, to emulate bullet physics and hit detection in pure Lua, no physics replication. Why expand the effort? You might be thinking, why not choose body velocity? Because it would be extremely laggy, my friend. That would be horrible. Don't just simulate on the client, because hackers. Simply put, after encountering numerous issues of physics representation, I've decided all these kick-ass traces. All they do is get stuck in midair and shake. This is not acceptable. What? Oh. Okay, thank you. Brilliant. This is a reading channel now, guys. Yes, we're learning. This is a learning channel. As it turns out, I was not the only one with this problem. It's an issue that existed in games since the dawn of multiplayer, and a lot of people have come up with their own solutions, but unique or not, one thing has remained a constant in the design process. It is a pain in the neck. It is, that's why I hate fast making guns. It's so annoying. But there's two factors wreaking all sorts of havoc in FPS titles. I've decided I was going to define the next generation standard. This was when FastCast was born. The interface is acceptable, it's powerful, okay. So let's see how this works. I wanted to see an example, but this is like the API. I guess I could try the example of gun. See if it's epic. Alright, guys, we're going to try the example gun, and let's see if it's epic or not epic. I need in the chat, either we need a cooked or burnt. Okay, cooked, he did a good job. Burnt, it's not good. Alright, that's what we need. Either a cooked or a burnt, coming up. Let's see. Unacceptable! That's so funny. Okay, it's a gun. Love the gun. What the heck? What in the... Look at these little lasers. Oh, it's so adorable. Alright guys, did he cook or did he burn? Or did he make a whole meal? So stupid. And they delete themselves afterwards. How do they do that? I want to see them. What do they do? Are they like little particles? Oh, oh, it even like reflects off. What the heck? Alright, we think he cooked. Bro didn't cook, he made shrapnel. Yeah, it's a strange gun. It's like... It's an interesting... It's not exactly correct bullets. I think they cooked. Yeah, I think they cooked a little bit. Is this server-sided? Oh, goodness me. I think maybe. Right. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of things. And... Oh wait, does this have a... I think this has automatic, this gun. This is a shotgun laser blaster and the lasers bounce, I think. Can I hold down? Oh! Oh my gosh! Okay, I think... the slight issue with this, the way that he's made this, is because it's server-sided, which is fine. It just means that when you shoot on the client and then you move, like, it shoots but not where you're looking. Does that make sense? Like, it's slightly delayed. That's the server client thing. Do I work really hard to fix that and make it look epic, Phantom Forces style? Or do I just say, hey, it's retro? Hey, it's retro, it's fine. I think we just say it's retro, right? Because it's way easier. So let's just do that. This is an interesting example gun. It's also not very customizable. How the heck do you... also quite poorly made. I don't love this. Well, yes, I don't know. Running that every frame, even when your mouse isn't down, sort of seems pointless, but that's okay. Yeah, the gun has no cooldown. I need to work out how this works. Doesn't seem to have a very good... Like, there's no settings. You can't just change it, I don't think. Maybe. Unless you can. Have a look. Is there like a bounce? A great example might be to pierce or bounce based on something like velocity. In reality, it's more of a function of the model used. Do I end the cast now or do I keep going? Because of this, you can use it for logical reflection. Alright. This part of the stream, thank you Bobby Gaming for subscribing. This part of the stream becomes trying to work out how in the world we make this into a gun that we like. Into a paintball gun. To make it here, we want our raid to continue. This is extra important. If a bullet bounces off something, maybe we want it to do damage too, so let's implement that. You know, if you want to... I see, and this is like going through walls. Thank you, Roblox Up to Chase Kayla plays Roblox films. For subscribing. Thank you. Goodness. Right. Oh, this is interesting. The bullet inheriting the velocity of the gun. Oh my goodness. Right. I think what we need to first do is this function. Okay. This function fire is what we really care about at the moment. So let's work out what actually happens in this gun. It's what we've got at the moment. You tell the server that we're shooting. We find the mouse direction. I don't know what fire point object is. I'm not sure. Oh, that's because it's the... Yeah, okay. Get the mouse direction, and then you just say fire. And then when we fire it, it does all of this stuff. Cool. This should be pretty simple. I know this might seem complicated. It's a little bit complicated, but I think we can get it to work. So, Simply copy this. Easy. Easy peasy. A little bit of copy and paste, never hurt anybody. I'm gonna call this enabled, actually. I don't love it. So say enabled is false and enabled is true. So player. So I'm learning how this gun was made, and then we're just gonna adjust the code. We're not using it. We're just sort of making code that's inspired by that, if that makes sense. I don't love this thing. It's a bit weird. I'm actually gonna do a delay instead. We're gonna want to delay. Shoot a delay. This is now how long it takes for the gun to fire again. Now I can actually have a look at the original gun, which we had in the other game. Just looking on the other screen 1 second. Because there was a 0.5, half a second. So if I call shoot delay half, cool. I am reading chat, yes. Why were you playing slap battles? What? I have never played slap battles in my life. Cool. Now I just need to work out what this fire point object is. Don't know what that is at the moment. So we'll just have a look on here. Fire point object is the handle.gunfire point. Ah, okay. So within their gun, they literally have gunfire point, which I believe is just at the end of the gun. It's just where the shooting is happening from. Cool. I guess I'll do that too. A little bit of stealing. Never hurt. Feeling of an idea, anyway. Where is it? Okay. Ah. Why is ours so weirdly rotated? Sure. Just going to move this so that we're shooting at the end of the gun, which makes sense, rather than at the back. Oh wow, that was perfect. Oh wait, no it wasn't. 2.45. That's not centered, which is really annoying. Okay, that looks good, I think. Oh, wait. Almost looks good. I don't know what this is. The paintball is not a triangle, no. Stop trying to make everything a triangle, please. I don't know if this needs to be facing the right way or not. Probably doesn't. I don't really know. Cool. Now we have a gunfire point, just like they did. I did like that idea. Stick this back in there. Cool. So now we just grab that. Handle. Only one bullet per shot, please. Cool. Alright, we've made the start of this shooting bit a little bit better. what we have left to do is well, pretty much all of it, but I need to work out what this mouse point is on there. Does that make sense? The paintball is not a triangle, no. Stop adding wedges everywhere. I'm gonna go insane. The UGC, I don't know yet. It's either if Roblox doesn't. I really thought Roblox would make an announcement about it within this time, but they seem to just be ignoring it. Or probably they're waiting for me, and then once I do it, they'll change it, which is going to be lovely. So, if it doesn't happen by the end of the month, then I'll probably think about doing the UGC then next week at some point. Yeah, it's annoying they haven't said anything. Right, we have this. I should work out what the mouse point is. So when the client fires the mouse event, need to know what's happening there. So it's they're using an old mouse.hit.position. This is deprecated. This is deprecated. The mouse thing, but it will probably still work. I just use loads of stuff that I probably shouldn't, but it's fine. Right, player mouse. Okay, and we can actually get rid of all of this now. I guess we don't need any of that anymore. Which is simply just do mouse.hit position. Awesome. Guess we don't need that anymore. Right. Yes. Yeah, if you guys want to know more about the UGC thing, definitely go and watch that other video. But it's like some weird situation. Very strange. I don't know why they're running this every second. Seems that's a really weird way of doing it. I don't love that way. I don't think you should hold down your... Right? And also, then it's just sending so many events to the server. Just seems strange. Very, very strange. Right. I'm just going to make it so that the client just double checks that it hasn't been... Actually, this is like overcomplicating it. If not enabled. Just make sure the client also doesn't shoot every 0.5 seconds here. Cool. And then, I don't know why I did this actually. It was a bit weird. Good delay. Right. Alright guys, you guys will have to bear with me a little bit. This part is not going to be the most interesting. But I'm confident you guys will be alright there. In the chat. So we've got this little gun. looking a little sideways. And like this. Probably adjust the arms a little bit. Sense. When you zoom in, it looks like this. And when you shoot, the server gets the message. Now we just need to have the actual shooting, which, according to this FastCast thing, hopefully isn't that difficult. That being said, it might be. Let's find out. So, take a little copy. Love a good copying. Just because I want to use it as reference over here in our server fire section. So, what they do first is they check that the gun is in a backpack. So, which I guess is fair enough. Maybe, I don't know. Why not? The parent is a backpack. And return. Now, add support for random angles. I don't really know what that means. What is random angles? Oh, it's a bullet spread. I don't think we should have bullet spread on our gun. Do you? I don't think a paintball gun would have bullet spread. It doesn't need to be that crazy, I think. So, let's instead just make the direction here. Where is direction? I think they must have called it direction. Yeah. Change this to direction. I don't think there should be bullet spread, guys. Seems like a bit of a weird idea. Bullet velocity. Now this one does make sense. Although I don't love the way this is coded. To be honest, this could hang forever if it. But it actually isn't enabled. Did you guys agree no bullet spread? Server will see value different thing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, let's get it on the root part velocity. Fine. What I'm just doing now is I'm adding this so that when you're walking in a certain direction and you shoot, your bullet also goes that way too. But I also want to make sure that the client says which way it's moving, but it doesn't say it's moving really fast, because otherwise it will be cheating. So, I do want to add sprinting and stuff at some point, but I'm going to leave it to 16. What are you guys on about in chat? I see a bunch of epic faces and I'm slightly confused. Oh my god, RNG. It's an RNG game. No. Hey B2, welcome. Bullet speed is measured in studs per second. Alright. So, I'm going to have to head back to the old one, which hopefully I have open here somewhere. No, it doesn't let me do that. Okay, why? Head back into this old studio. I want to work out how fast this classic paintball actually goes. It says there's a damage of 5, there's a splat, blah blah blah, that's the actual paintball. Missile dot speed, force is 90. Okay, so 100's pretty close, I guess. Missile get mass would just be 1. Mass is 1 times 1 times 1. What is a hold mechanic? Do you mean like you hold it down? Automatic fire kind of thing? Right, looks like they were going at 90 and our new one is 100. It's pretty close. So, that seems fine. I will have it go. I'll have it go 90 as well, just so it's the exact same. How do you epic face? I actually have no idea how you do that. You guys you guys know more about it than me. Okay, one thing we do want to do real quick is also send the roots movement. So pretty simple, I can just get the root here. If the root doesn't exist, then we'll just stop. And I just want to include dot velocity here. Could probably do it slightly differently. Humanoid move direction. No, because then if you get flung and you shoot, your bullet should still fling, I think. Alright, nice. Type awesome without spaces. That is cool. Let me try it. Awesome. Oh yeah. Sick. Cool. It might not look like it, guys, but we're getting pretty close. It's making a lot of sense at the moment. Now we don't have to wait on the server, which is nice. Right, next they had proper bullet velocity. If you don't want your bullets removing your character... oh, we did all of this. Yep. Then they had bullets piercing or bouncing. Now, paintball guns should not bounce or pierce. I don't think that makes any sense. So I'm going to ignore that. And then we can simulate the bullet. Optionally, we use some methods on sim bullet here. Okay, don't know. It's the most useless. And then play a sound. Cool. Alright, we're close. We've just got to do these two things now, which is caster and cast behavior. Let's just find out what those are. So, caster is equal to FastCast.new. Cool. Are we going to need all of these? Probably. Where does it get the cosmetic? What is cast behavior? Cosmetic, yeah, okay, we're going to need all of this. Bonus points, if you're going to be slinging a ton of bullets in a short period of time, might sit fit to use mark cash. Okay, don't know what that means. Sure. Copy and paste time? Cool. Perfect, brilliant. Alright. Now, we've got a lot of stuff to fix. This is no longer called Blacklist. Don't know why. It really should be. More complicated now. But that's fine. Part cache module. Don't know what that is. Let's find what that is. Part cache module. Also, we need FastCast. which is tool.fastcast redux. And we've got the table thing, and this, for some reason we don't actually need that. Tart cache. Right, we need these two. Basically. Those two. We're basically remaking, we're merging these two guns together. We're very close. We are very close, guys. It doesn't feel like we're close, but I promise you we are. So, all of this, blah blah blah. I'm going to make the bullet look a little bit different in a minute. Is there a maximum distance the bullet can go? I guess. Like 2,000? Like pretty much if you shoot into the sky, maybe it stops. That would pretty much be it. Let's say, I don't know. Bullet max dist. Is that what it was called? Yeah. Let's just call it 1,000. That's fine. And then bullet gravity. Now their gravity was insane. I don't know why it was like falling so much. Oh, because it was literally, they just had it gravity. Yes, you can have sideways gravity. Cool. Don't want sideways gravity though. We are just going to have a little bit of gravity, but not a lot. Theirs was way too much. I'm just going to go, I think, what is gravity? 9.8? No, 196. Alright, we're just going to have a 1/10 of gravity. Maybe that's easier. I'd wish it was blue and orange, but Mario already did purple. Ah, yes. Yeah. Yeah, the UGC stuff is still going on in the background. I'm just looking into it at the moment. Trying to work out what's going on. Right, move these two into here. Okay, and if I'm not mistaken, and I very much might be mistaken, this might just work? Question mark? Let me just double check where it plays the sound on the other thing. I'm just looking on the other screen. Fire sound, fire sound, fire sound. Does anyone else feel like this song has a Discord thing in it? Or is my... Does anyone else hear that? Did it? Now. There, do you hear that? That's really weird. Am I the only one that hears that? Hold on. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so weird. I'm gonna turn this up. We're gonna... Hold on. Listen to this. It's making me think I'm getting Discord messages. Alright. Here it goes. Ready? Now. There! You hear that? Did it? 3, 2... That's so weird. Anyway. Sorry, I keep thinking I'm hearing Discord messages in that song. So weird. Yes, the only thing I've got left to do is just make sure that the sound plays. So quite literally just have to do handle.fire play. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's try this gun, I guess. Maybe it does something now. Oh. That was great. Love that. Alright, we're going to have a few now clicks and errors, but this feels like it will work soon. So, first line at 61 has an issue, which was attempt to index nil with unit. So clearly client movement speed was nil. Make sure I actually put it in the thing. I did not. Fantastic. So I just write client speed, and then I pass it into here. Alright, try again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Right. What do you guys think? Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Great. Alright. Good start. We've got the bullets. They just aren't moving. Let's work out why that's not happening. Yeah, that's great. Okay. So somewhere here. Ah, I see. Need to have all of these. I've missed out all of these things. I did not cook at all. You're right. It just... yeah, you are correct. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 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 Okay, they put these above the... Here, straight hit. These are event handlers. It's because I forgot all this part of the code, which is genius. Sometimes in life, I just forget code. Alright, I have to remake all of this. Great. So, they had particle effects. Don't love the particle effects, so I'm gonna hide them for now. How much damage does a paintball do? Good question. And it was just myself that asked that question. Let me just see what it was on the other one. Take damage. Damage? The damage was 5, actually. Okay. That seems like it's slow. We'll leave it at 10 for now, and we'll work out what's going on. Finally, they have a reflecting thing, but this is... we don't want this anyway, so... Should a... Alright, guys, I need to ask you a serious question. Does a paintball ever bounce? Does a paintball ever bounce? Does a... What did I write? Does a burn... Alright, nice. Don't look at my previous search history. Does a paintball bounce? Or reflect? Does it? Does a paintball bounce? How often do they bounce? And then what happens when they bounce? I heard that paintballs sometimes bounce instead of breaking. And if it bounces, it doesn't count as a hit. How often do paintballs bounce? And how common is the rule that the paintballs don't bounce off? Guys, I said ignore my search history. Whether a paintball breaks depends on the quality of the paintball. Okay, so if it bounces, then it's just bad. So basically, no. It doesn't bounce. Cool. So actually what we can do is instead of fixing that error, we can just hide it. Nice. So just do that. Actually, no. Shouldn't have done this and that. Cool. Liquid doesn't bounce. It's true. It's not shooting towards the mouse, it's shooting a little bit less. But look how satisfying that is. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Guys, I made something really satisfying. Guys, I made something really satisfying. Whee! Right. Now we just need to make it look like a paintball instead of looking like a little neon laser. That's really cool. It's not perfectly lined up, I know. That's that's what I'm gonna work on now. Yeah, that's annoying. So, why does that happen? Good question. Because I am using different code. Nope, it's because of the mouse. Oh gosh, it's because of the mouses. Told you, never use mouses. No, I don't think it's to do with that, the bullets. I think it's actually just because it doesn't go correctly. Look, if I set the gravity to be 0, I think it's not because it's falling down. I think it's actually because it's... This FastCast thing was brilliant. Thank you whoever suggested that. It's much nicer than having to make that myself. Oh, it is literally just to do with the bullet gravity. Okay. Yeah, it actually is to do with the bullet gravity. I think I'm gonna reduce the gravity a little bit then. It seemed like too much. Cool. So, cosmetic bullets. Now we've just got to work out. Let me bring in the other paintball gun because it's getting complicated. Now we've just got to work out what did the paintballs look like in the normal guns. So they look like this. It was a 1x1. It was a random color, which was from... Why was it a random color? What? Surely it was the team color, no? Okay, don't understand that at all. No mobile support. It should have mobile support, yeah, be fine. You should just tap anywhere, should just shoot. And... Right. It has 0, it's a ball, it's called Paintball, and it's just 1. Nice. This is easy. So, 1x1x1. It's just a plastic material. The color is actually going to be the player's color. Now, how do I find that? Good question. Very, very good question. Okay, I think I just get the player's team color, which I can just do from game, players, get player from character, tool.parent. Wait. I think that will work. I'm actually not sure. I don't know. Let's just try that and see what happens. Yeah, it doesn't work. Cool. Because it's in the backpack. Ooh, satisfying song. Team color. It's just me nil. We've just got to check if the tool.parent is a backpack, then the team color is going to be equals to the tool.parent for team color. It's already in the player. And if it's in the character, then we run this, and we just say team color. Oh my gosh. Ah, yeah. Woo! Yeah. Making Roblox games. Everybody want to see me because I'm lame. Shooting that gun at the frame. But like, well, pew pew, bang. Look at that thing. Oh my god. It's a square. Also a bit slow, but it's a square. Okay. Let's change that to a ball. So stupid. And it's a little bit slow, so I'm gonna increase the speed. I guess it's not the same numbers, so let's increase that to 120. Wait, I didn't put 120, I put 1,200. Yeah. That bullet was so fast. No, we're making it into a ball, it's not a wedge. Do you want me to make it a wedge for 1 second? Okay. Just for you. Alright, it's just for you guys. This is for the wedge gang. It's going back to balls immediately. This is the wedge gun. Okay, look, the wedge. You can't even tell because wedges suck. Alright, it just looks like a square. I'm gonna just stand underneath it. See it. I'm not gonna make it. I think. What the heck? How far? Go. I lost it. Well, it's a wedge, okay? Well, there we go, like you can... Alright, you guys like the wedge? Cool. There you go, it's a wedge gun. You're so welcome. Let's go back to ball now. Now, yeah, what we've just added is, because look, if I walk and shoot, the bullet goes sideways. What do you guys think about that? Should it inherit? I guess it makes sense, logically. Pew, pew, pew. These should definitely do more damage, though. Oh, it's so difficult to hit a player. Yeah, actually, I don't like this velocity thing. I changed my mind. The velocity is really weird. I might make it still happen, but just a little bit, I think. It's too much. It's too much. I'm gonna make it like a 10th. Much easier to shoot people. Okay, yeah. It was too hard before. Bye, rig. That's what I thought. Alright, 2 little damage for sure. Should probably make it so that it damages a little bit more. So let me increase the damage. Damage? Okay. I'm gonna call this bullet damage. And also headshots, I feel like should be a thing. Crazy they aren't. I want to say that the bullet damage is 25. And I want the damage to double if it's the head. Part.name. One of these weird little statements like this. Sure, now it does 2 times the damage if it hits the head. Someone said make the gun go more forward in the arm, it looks goofy. You mean like this or like this? Alright, we now have headshots. Hopefully. So here it should do 25, here it should do 50. Ooh! Whoa! There you go. Great, now I need to make it so... I need to make it check that it's different player, or the team color is different. Yeah, I know, I see what you're saying, Asphalant. I'm asking if you're thinking in third person, does it look weird? Or in first person? Which one are you thinking? Because they're actually different guns. Why, I don't know what you mean. If I move this one forward, it will just cover half the screen, so I'll have to adjust it all again. In the third, you're literally holding the handle in the third, so it's a bit look, the handle's here. If I move that forward, it's gonna look very strange. I'll do it, because that's what you said. But mainly to show you how strange it will look. Wait. Because this is like the... Oh wait, the trigger's here though. Wait a minute. Maybe you are right. Minus... I don't know, because that is like a handle. It does make sense to hold it on this handle though, no? It does no clip for your whole arm, but it is like... It is an old Roblox tool. I don't know, there's no way to... That's just how the mesh is made. I can increase it to 0.7, but maybe more like this? I still think this looks kind of weird, to be honest. Maybe minus 0.2, and I think before it was minus 0.4. Maybe I'll have it like this instead. Looks a little bit nicer. I'll try that. Why is the FOV so low? What do you mean? This is the normal Roblox FOV. I'll have it like this for you, okay? What is like the field of view of your eyes? That's actually really interesting. I'm gonna Google that. Field of view of your eyes. Each individual eye has a horizontal field of view of over 135 degrees. Really? That's a lot of degrees. Let's go on to Reddit. Play Reddit is usually quite helpful. School teachers can get 360 degree. That's very funny. Looking straight ahead, our FOV is like up to 200. A perfect world we'd have this. That doesn't sound right though. Yeah, in color we have about 50 degrees. And everything else is like black and white, but our brain just pretends we can't. That's interesting. Anyway, sorry, bit of a thing. Baller creates videos. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Yeah, 200 degrees in Roblox I don't think is a good idea. You can actually only go to 120. I think this is halved, maybe. I'm feeling like 70 is actually 140. You know what I mean? I feel like this is like actually 20. Wait, no, that's not 20. But this doesn't translate to the same. It only lets you go to 120. And you can see... How is this 120 if I can see... I guess this is 100... Wait, maybe, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, do you guys really think the FOV should be increased? In Mic'd, I don't think it was in the original, so it doesn't make a lot of sense for it to. Reddit is very useful. I can try increasing the FOV a bit, maybe to 80. What do you guys think? Does it look better with... So this is 70. Shoot this dude. That was a headshot, thank you. Or we can increase it to 80. More like this. I'll have to adjust how the gun looks. What do you guys think? This looks kind of strange. To be honest. I don't know. Don't increase. Add settings. We could add like some sort of setting for it as well. Nice. Alright, need to add the paint splatter. I might have it to 75, honestly. I feel like that might actually be helpful. I don't know, I feel like 75 is hardly noticeable, but it looks a little bit okay. Zoom when aiming, I don't think I'm going to add scopes. I think that's just crazy. If this was like a real gun game, then sure, but with paintball, I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Also, it's difficult and I can't be bothered. I think it's fine. I do want to add sprinting. That is something that I think I want to add, actually. Some sort of sprinting thing. But first, I need to add the paint splatter. So let me just see what they did before. So, create splat effect. Oh no, this is the new splat, which I don't know if I didn't love this, to be honest. Didn't love the way the new splat was. See ya, Mr. Newbie, thanks for tuning in. Let me get the older paintball gun, which is what I thought that was, but it wasn't. Where's the original paintball gun? Alright, hold on. Paintball. I think there's a Roblox one. I'll just use this. Modern. Right. This is the old paintball gun. Ah, here's the beautiful code. You can tell. they quite literally just made some parts, stuck them in the workspace, and then added a cleanup script to each one, which is horrible. Which is so bad. Okay. Alright, let's do that, I guess. Lovely. And it also adjusts the color of the wall, but I don't love the color of the wall changing. Maybe if you shoot somebody, their body could change color? That would be kind of funny. Although it would mean that if you were on the red team and you shot someone on the blue team, they would change a bit red. Would that be confusing? Possibly. Okay. Right, the particle effects we're gonna make like this. Copy the old code here, but make it look a little bit nicer. Splat part. Don't need to do that because it's already that. We don't need to do that because it's already that. We can do this if we want, that's fine. Splat part.brick color can be equal to cosmetic color. We've got the velocity here, which I guess is like this. I'm just gonna leave it all sort of how it was so that we roughly know what's going on. Now, raycast result.position will actually be what it is there. Don't need to do this, that's a bad bit of code. Don't need to do that, that's a bad bit of code. Add it to the workspace, but instead we can use a thing called debris, which is literally a Roblox thing. They probably added it after this was even created. The debris service, which basically just deletes stuff if it exists. If it doesn't exist, it doesn't bother. It's very nice. You just type in the part and then you type in the time. I'll say. Would it be nicer if they kind of fade out? I don't love it actually just deleting. I think it might look nicer if it faded out though. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna add my own sort of code here, which after 60 seconds is gonna simply do each one of the parts in the splat table make them a bit transparent. Maybe it takes a second for them to delete themselves. And then for each part in here, we just add them the debris. Say if part not nil, part, whoops, part destroy. And then clear the splat table. Splat table is a cool name. Alright, I'm going to change this to 6 just so that we can test it. But this should now have the original splatty thing, hopefully. So it will kind of look like it used to look. And then after 6 seconds, they're going to fade out, which is a bit new. What do you guys think? Do we like the fade out? I don't hate the fade out actually. I don't like that they're server-sided. It does look good, I think it's alright. However, I don't like this little bit of lag there. I think I might make it client-sided and just tell the client make splat. Might be a better way of doing it. What do you guys think? I think it's looking good. So I'm gonna have this. We're making some splat handler. It's amazing. I really love the names. I'm just gonna, so that the splats look a little nicer. They won't look the same on every client, but I think it's not important. So I'm just gonna say create splat. Or maybe it is important. Maybe that's a bit of the love, is like, it's kind of a bit glitchy. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Okay, I think we're pretty done, to be honest. The only thing left, yes, that I wanted to check was to make sure that you can't shoot your own team. At the moment, you're shooting your own team members and they will die. So let's see, does the humanoid have a team color property? No, that's fine. Just want to make sure you can't shoot your own team. That's pretty much it at the moment. And let's make this maybe 30 instead of 2 minutes. I think 2 minutes is too many, but 30 is okay. So, simply just need to find the player. So the player we've hit is, we can get from, get player from, this is like jazz, it makes me work faster. Get player from character. Today went a lot better than I thought it was going to. I wasn't expecting this to work so well. But this FastCast thing really saved me a lot, so thank you. I really did forget who told me, and I'm really sorry, but whoever it was, let me know. But thank you very much for suggesting. I think it's really helpful. Get rid of debris now, so we never actually used it. Okay, if hit player, yes. And hit player.team is not our player.team. That makes sense. So, simply now need to make our player be game players. Player.from-character parent. Awesome. Awesome. This should work fine, actually. Now, the only thing we have left to do is some of the code that tracks the kills and things. So, I'm just going to quickly open up the other game, the sword fighting game, behind the scenes. Oh, thank you Sidra Idris and Radical Boy Gaming for subscribing, I appreciate it. Sorry, I missed that. What I'm going to do, just quickly behind on the other screen, you guys can't see, but I'm real quick doing it, is I'm just grabbing the code. Cool. Okay, so I've got this little bit of code here. Which is in this other one. And it basically just makes sure that we track the kill and the damage, like we did in the sword one. And then I just need to make sure that we get the killed event. I think... Right. Put it up here. Cool. And then inside service group service, we'll need to make sure. Let's move this back. Now I think this is working pretty well. I'm going to move this back into the other place. Don't think we need to be in there anymore. Let's save this and close it out. Yeah, the sort of game was fun, huh? Might open the paintball one for some testing in a bit, so I think we're going to get it done today. And maybe in a little bit, half an hour or so. Half an hour to an hour. Might open that up. Right, we're back in this game now. And all we have to do is... I don't know why it's telling me to do that. I'll do it. Let's see what the version was. What happened? Most recent one. Nothing. Great. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Right, killed someone is done. Now, actually, I do have a question for you guys. Question for you. In the sword fighting game, the rank was in the leaderboards, in the top right. Should I keep that? Should I keep it so that the rank is visible for everyone? Was that a fun thing to see? What do we think? Because I only added it for testing, but maybe it was nice to see everyone's rank. Oh, we've got a few hmms. Okay. It was fun, but maybe we could have different modes for rank. I think rank is going to stay. Rank is going to be there the whole time. Wasn't that great to see everyone's rank? What I could do... Okay, I'm going to leave it in there for now, but I had an idea, is that in this, in the original plate place, maybe before you play, there could be like a little switch on each one, and you could click ranked or unranked. Now I'm going to have it track your rank regardless of what you do on that. Like, I think I want it to keep your rank, even if you're playing without seeing ranks, it's still going to track your ranks. But what if you click that ranked option to true, then you can actually see your rank and everyone else's. Because I guess some people aren't that interested in seeing that kind of thing. It's always going to be in the background. Yeah, something like that, Eddie, I think. It's a little bit different, but I still want it to track ranks all the time, rather than... Because the alternative is that if you clicked rank mode, you'd literally go to like a ranked server, but the problem with that is then people who are going to be more competitive will always be in the server, so it kind of breaks the entire system. But yeah, I like the idea of like a toggle of seeing the ranks. Now, I say I like it. I'm aware that it's very difficult to make. But it's fine. For now, I'm going to leave it so that we can just see it. But I'm not going to make this. Basically, the reason why I was asking is because this is a really disgusting bit of code that shouldn't be like this. And so if this was like this in real life, then I would have to... I would want to remake it, but we're good. Okay, so this should all work now, theoretically. Like, if I spawn in now onto this game, let's see. I should be on the blue team, because I think that always happens because there's no one on the blue team. I should spawn, and I should have a gun, and when I shoot, the bullets should be blue. So, this should all work now. Hold on, I just have to... Hold on. I forgot to bring across that local gun. So silly. I have to make the ranked thing, maybe after this. Hold on, just gotta... I forgot to bring in the little thing that you see. Right, there we go. Got the local gun. Cool. Anyway, as I was saying, Just Ed, you've missed it. Alright, here we go. Now it should... There we go. The whole gun broke. Right, now we're playing the game. If we shoot, we're on the blue team. Nice. And the bullet goes over there, and there's little stick. And there are some, there is some gravity on the bullets, which I think is nice. There wasn't on the original one, but I think it's nicer like this. The flags also work now. The only thing left to do, I mean, there's a lot of paintball bullets. Should these despawn quicker? I've set them to 30 seconds. That means you have 60 of them, which means there could be 180 per player. That is kind of insane. I might make them despawn after like 10 seconds. Better, to be honest. The only thing left to do now is like a round system, and then we can get you guys in, I think. Pretty much it. I think. Which means we have 20 bullets, 3 bullets in each one, 20 times 3. Have a max of 60 bullets, that's fine. A player, it's quite a lot, but whatever. I also need to make, obviously this first person gun needs to have some kind of animation on it, because at the moment it's kind of stuck. But obviously that's the least priority of all of it. And these should start despawning pretty soon. Yeah. Why is my mouse moving? That was so weird, wasn't it? Studio issue, I think. Now, is this too much gravity? What do you guys think? If I shoot there, it goes down there. Why is it different when I'm out in third person? Is that a studio-ish? This is definitely a studio issue. In third person, it definitely falls further. Don't know. Okay, I need to make the... Ah! That's one thing I do need to make that I've forgotten about, is the... The mouse needs to be like shooting, shot, kind of thing. That makes sense. Mouse icon, yeah. Ooh, not changed. Okay, I could just steal this, thank you. Stick that in there. Oh. Good work. Paintball sound gives me flashbacks. Strongest battlegrounds? Oh no, did they make a... Alright, we have a little... We have the bullet now. The original bullet thing. Oh! Now I want to make the sprinting, yes. Oh, there is quite a few things to do actually. I need to have the sprinting be a thing. Alright. Is there a way, first of all, to disable mouse lock? Yes, do about that. Now I need to add sprinting, which should be pretty easy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Right. So to add sprinting, we just need to add a check for the code game processed. This is if they start clicking something. What should be the sprinting key? Obviously on PC it would be the shift. On Xbox? What the heck is Xbox shift? And then also there's like a mobile shift, which would have to be a UI as well. Oh goodness. Shift lock for control key. I don't think that's actually possible. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that. I'll have a look if that's really needed. Right, shift enabled. Enabled. Great code. Real great code. Any mechanic for mobile would be a GUI button. Yeah, it would have to be a GUI button. Button for mobile, controller hotkey, PC hotkey, but you can also click the button on PC. Right, this section comes a little bit different, slightly more complicated. So, I'm going to add a sprinting function up here, and then a sprinting can be false. Sprinting can be true if we want to sprint, and then sprinting can go back to false if we don't want to sprint. That's fine. Now, it gets slightly complicated because when you equip the tool, then I have to add... I'm going to have to add sprinting connections to be a thing. Because when you are holding out the tool, I want it to be checking if you're sprinting, and if you're not holding out the tool, I don't think it should check if you're sprinting, if that makes sense. Mobile only servers. Interesting. I don't think so. I think it would just be quite a hassle to make, to be honest. Also, I don't know. I guess maybe. It's a strong maybe. I'll think about it. Because I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. Right, and what I can do now is go through each of the connections in sprinting connections and disconnect them. Fine. Connection. Be an empty table. Table.clear instead. Find it. On. Yes. Right, then here we're going to need this. Let me make this into a function. Clear sprinting actions. Clear sprinting connections. This thing. Clear it first. One. Right. There we go. Now we have a function that runs when we're holding the tool, stops running when we don't hold the tool. Sorry, I know that part isn't that exciting, but all we simply want to do now is just check if the input is shift. It's just left shift. Then we can do shift enabled is true. And we'll also need a second connection, which listens for it ending. Here, input ended, which then sets it to false. Plus, the reason why I put it in a separate function now is because when we unequip the tool, we should also stop sprinting. Mary is a pro at Lua. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do sort of just make stuff and it just kind of works slowly. Not everything is great. I sometimes can't make something, but other than that, it's alright. Right, we should be able to just set our walk speed now. Should just be sprint speed. And then normal speed. I'm hoping that just works. Probably be speed normal rather than speed sprint. I'm actually going to do it slightly differently. I'm going to go speeds, then have it be normal 16, sprint. Would it be double as fast, or is that way too fast? Crazy idea. Let's Google how fast. Average walk speed. 3 miles per hour. Average run speed. Not what I wanted. Average sprinting speed. Yeah, but you wouldn't be sprinting. Jogging is faster than walking. A jogger is 4 to 6. So yeah, 2 would work. Cool. It's not sprint. It's not normal. Right. So now, 24 walk speed for running? Yes, that's like 1.5. This might be way too fast. I genuinely don't know. So now if you don't have your tool out, you can't sprint, actually. Is that bad? I didn't think about that. That's a big issue. You should probably be able to sprint with or without your gun out. Ah, okay. and redo all of this. Fantastic. Actually, I don't have to redo all of it. I just made it more complicated than I needed to by adding the sprinting connections thing. It's fine. Just that this could have just been outside of this. This could have just been here, I think. Right, now, hopefully, maybe. Okay, we've got some issues. Enter index nail with walk speed. Love it. And that's probably because, yes, the human is nil. Ba-da-ba-ba. Right. Because I've written this in a weird way, that's why. So, our character is going to be the player character. Character. Or our player dot character. Why is Roblox not? Oh, right. So now the human is our character, wafer child. Humanoid. Right, there we go. Sorry. I did that in a weird way. A really weird way. But now we can do it. Change all of this code. It's a little bit easier. The root is now our character. Okay. Maybe this will work, maybe, I don't know. I think 32 might be too quick. You guys got me right. Might be right. Oh my goodness. Okay, I spelled walk speed wrong. Yeah, professional coder. Every time I ever do walk speed, I always forget to put in capital S. It's like walk speed, other than walk speed. Every time I do it differently. Right, there we go. I'm holding down sprint. Let go. Hold down, let go, hold down, let go. Right. Is it too fast? It's quite fast. Whoa, what the heck was that? Whoa, you guys see that? What is he doing? What was my dude doing? Oh, that's annoying. Obviously, you're not going to be able to shoot while you sprint. If you shoot while sprinting, you're going to stop sprinting, is how I'm going to make this work. I think that makes sense. I believe. Right. I do think that's too fast. I think you're right. We'll go back to 24. This is a really nice song. I'm gonna like this one. There they go. Now if I shoot when I'm sprinting, it stops me from sprinting, which I think makes sense. Cool. Okay, I think this is nice. All I need to do now... We may play this game soon. I do have a few more things to do. Which is... that I now have to make the animations for sprinting, eventually. I think I can do... change it to that. Right, make the animation real quick. So we had the animation before. God, okay. Well, what did I call it before? Go away. How do I... Poo. Alright, whatever. I didn't want that one anyway, so... I'm trying to see what it's called. Paintball idle third person. Okay, so not poo. Paintball sprint third person. All we have to do is import that one that we had before from Roblox, which was the paintball third person one, which looked like this. And all we have to do is grab them, rotate them down. There you go. That's sprinting. Look at that. So amazing. I know. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I'm really talented. And I'll just call this Paintball Sprint third person. Sick. So now we have the ID. We have to go back into this screen, and we just need to let the server know when we're sprinting. Oh no, we don't. I completely lied. We actually just need to create the animation. Change this into... Oh, my chat fell over. I actually have my phone as the chat and my phone fell over. Current animation. Call it instead. Save this 1 second. So, animation track. Instead, I'm going to call it to this. And... Right. If enabled. So, if we're going to sprint now, we want to say if the current animation is existing, then we want to stop. No, we don't. Do we? I actually don't know. Genuinely don't know. Probably we don't need to do that. It's probably fine, actually. Yeah, let's just try not doing that. Just see what happens. I've lost the ID. It's great. Go onto the website, find it real quick. I like this emoji. Yeah, that awesome emoji's cool. I didn't know they had that. It's really neat. I'm just finding an animation real quick. Paintball sprint, there it is. Copy. Right, I'm back. So. I didn't realize I didn't like this. Sprint animation. On. Sprint animation. Is equal to this. The script as well. Right. Finally. Move this to be like this. This to be like this. I can do current animation is equal to load animation, sprint animation, and then play it. I might just do new animation. Do if current animation. Okay, what's that? Stop. Oh. Something like this. Now, actually, what I could do is make this code way nicer, which is by doing sprint animation or is making it a little bit easier to read. Printing becomes enabled. It becomes enabled, and this or this. Right, here we go. Maybe, just maybe, this will work. Let's see. So, when we sprint like normal, oh. Okay. It will look fine. But not if you don't have a gun. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. It's silly. Very, very silly. Right. Current animation. Yeah. The animation. It was a goofy run. That was... yes. That was definitely yes. Okay. So we just have to do if the tool.parent is equal to our character. Yeah, we just have to make sure we're holding it. Then we should do the animation, and if not, we don't need to worry about it. That was so silly. Okay, now it might work, maybe. So yes, if we don't hold the tool, we can sprint around, that's fine. If we're holding the tool, and oh, it glitched a little bit, but yeah. Now, when you're in first person, nothing changes, but to everyone else, it looks like you're sprinting, and if you go to shoot, you stop sprinting. It's cool. Yeah, I think that's good. So, the only thing left to do is to make the animations of the one that you're holding, which is the most annoying part. But aside from that, I think... oh, we also need to make the game handler, so that when you capture flags and stuff like that, like there's like a UI and blah 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 blah. But it's getting there. We are getting there. Right. I'm going to leave the UI, the animation for the thing, that's what I mean, until the end. But I'm going to make the round handler real quick, so it sort of has the UI. At the top here. So, I want to have this be a max of 0.5. There's a little bit of UI creation now. It's fantastic. We're going the full route. And this can be at the top. It's fine. UI effect. This be like 4. 4. Yeah, that's what we're going to do soon, Binary, is the bobbing when we run and stuff like that. It does need to look a little bit more alive, but I'm leaving that to the end because it's not most important. I just want to make the game work first. Right, first up, I'm just going to make a little timer. It says how long we've got left in the game. Always use Ubuntu if you want to make a timer, because all of the numbers in this font are the same size. Be useful. If I put a 1 here somewhere, you'll notice that it doesn't change. Look at that, satisfying as that. Like this thing won't change size at all. Really cool. So I think that's fine. I think a stroke would look weird. Yeah, this looks too... or does it look fine? What do you guys think? Should I have a stroke or no stroke? A little bit, maybe. I think it looks worse. I actually kind of liked it without. It looked a little bit simpler. with a stroke. Actually, I think I kind of like it actually. Okay, this will be the timer label here. How long should a round be? Maybe 10 minutes? Probably fine. 99 minutes? 15 minutes? I don't know how long. I think 10 minutes is a nice number. And then all we need next is labels for the captures. I think the captures are the most important thing. In this game, at least. So, to do that, we just need to do like this. Make sure this is on the right hand side. Make it 0. And then make it at the top here. And then if I move this whole frame 10 studs down, 10 studs, pixels down, and I'm going to have these separated a little bit by 10 is fine as well. So this is the blue team. I don't know what the blue team, maybe I'll use the same colors as we actually have, like the literal same one. 10 minutes? Yeah, I think it's good. An idea, make the player slow down when they touch the water. Actually, what we've got is this river is flowing. So if you go on the river, you actually move in the direction of the river, which is what we've got at the moment, which I think is cool. Why isn't that centered? Wait, really annoying. That's why. Oh no, this was in the last stream actually, Monkey. Yeah, we had this in the last stream, 6-hour stream it was. It was lovely. We made this river, and yeah, it pushes you in one way. I can show you if you want. I can't remember which way it goes. Ah, it goes this way. There you go. Like this kind of you can use this to your advantage if you're on the blue team, since you can run with it. The reason why I made it the blue team is because red has a better control of this hill. Yeah, this map is a remake of an old map. We've been making it. We've also done the sword fighting one. Right, let me make these texts the right color. I just wanted to make sure they were the actual color. Although I don't love that color actually. Maybe I should use this brighter color that we've got going. Still don't love it. Actually, don't mind the blue one. Try the red a bit brighter. Oh yeah, that's nicer. It was the red. Alright, red and blue, there we go. Do I like the strokes? Yeah, I think it's fine. Cool, and then in between them, should probably have... Might move it to 4-5 instead. And then in the middle, might make sense to just have one of these bad boys. And Now they could actually not be Ubuntu, they could be Gotham. But I kind of prefer Ubuntu anyway. Alright, that looks neat, I think. Made it a bit smaller. Cool. Base plate thing from the beginning. So, that's like the original game. This is only one section of the game. It's a bit complicated. Yeah, this is one section of the game. So within this one Roblox game, you'll be able to play this paintball game, a sword fighting game, and then a few others which we haven't made yet. This is just the second thing. This is the second place we're making, but there's going to be some other places. Yeah, there's like a hub area. What I call it. Fine, I don't mind it calling a hub. Right. Now, you could do some complicated coding, or you could just put an attribute on the workspace and call it red score, and then everyone just knows what the red score is. And also blue score, and that would be fine. So I'm just going to do that. Much easier. Now, with a timer, you could also just do that. It's not the best way of doing it. Well, it is actually. I lied. It's the best way. Definitely the best way. Yeah, the sword fighting one is like a different section. In about, I don't know how long, I can't guesstimate times when you're programming, it's like impossible. But I just want to make this timer thing. It shouldn't be that long, and then we're going to have a test, so you might see it working. Maybe. Anyway, yeah, this is definitely the best way of doing it. Definitely loads of people won't hate that. Not a problem. Cool. So, finally, all we've got to do is we have a function, which is called a new round. And then we just have while true do. We have a new round. Cool. And then I'm also going to have to like reorganize the teams, I think. I could probably just do that real quick. Yeah, just do that. So I'm just going to do this real quick. I just want to make sure at the end of the round, the players get separated into new teams so that the teams aren't always the same. Which is pretty easy to do. Do that, and then I do while the length of all players is bigger than 0. Number players. Cool. New player. All players, new num. This part might just seem a bit weird. I'm basically just making a thing that just puts people into new teams. So I can just do this. New player.team is teams.blue. Yeah, I should probably make sure that we have teams thing here. Oh, I can't spell. Hang on a minute. They're called teams. 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 There we go. And then remove it. And then not the best written code, but who really cares? All right, there we go. Teams will reorganize themselves, and I can just all players is now nothing. Cool. That's fine. Teams organizing. Yeah, sometimes the bot is a bit funny sometimes. Okay, and so in a new round, I'm gonna do this awesome bit of code now. Literally just just this. It's amazing, really, really amazing. Fantastic bit of code. And I just do workspace, set attribute timer. I think I called it. Timer to be I. Right, now we have a timer. It's the worst way of coding timers ever. But it does work. So, never mind. And then on the client, we just make sure that we have a time left function. And all we're going to do is change that bit of text there to be equals to the time. Now, there is a way that I could work out how to do this. But every time I ever need to turn text into like proper time format, I always just Google it because I can't be bothered. Roblox change seconds to timer, and then there's always like one guy that answered it for me, and then that's it. You just you just steal that code. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I always use that person's code. Have I even liked it? No. Okay, because I've used it about 1,000 times. Let me like that. And then let's go back and look at this code I just wrote off screen. You guys didn't see me write it. I was talking about something else, but I actually just wrote this code right here. Myself, actually. Yeah, it's pretty great. Now, we are going to need to adjust it because the round isn't ours. The round is not ours. Don't need to get rid of this. We've already got minutes, we've got seconds. Okay, cool. Always steal people's code. Very important. Make it limit the amount of players in a team, or math at random can do RNG things and put more than one players in the team than the other. Aha! Yes, that's why I've just done. It actually just gets a random player, puts them on the blue team, and then if there's still any other players, it gets one more random player, puts them on the red team, and then loops that. So it's literally just going blue, red, blue, red, blue, red. So it will always be in equal sized teams, but it will just move random players rather than moving them to a random team. That's actually why I did it like that. It's a good spot. Anyway, yeah, just wrote this time. Yeah, just wrote that. You guys didn't see, but I did do it. Didn't steal it from anyone. And then we can just connect to this. Now, actually, does this function? I don't know. Maybe it does. Let's have a look. I'm sort of wonder if this like gives us that. I don't know if it does. Let's see. Yeah, I never steal, guys. Never. La 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 la. Nil. Okay. La 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 la. Right, and there we go. So that should just work. I did not steal it. I borrowed it. Right, now the timer works, which is cool. And the only thing left we've got to do is make the flag captures actually update the flag thing, and then also make the round end properly. So, to make the round end properly, probably just need to set the captures back to 0. Very, very simple. Set attribute red score to 0, and then set attribute blue score to 0. And then again, it's very simple. Might just separate these out so that we know parts doing which parts, just a bit easier to read. Mario, let me borrow your wallet. I don't know about that. Scores. And then finally, we just need to make the scores update properly. So all we have to do now is, I'm going to use a little loop so that it's a little bit easier to do. Which I can just do info frame dot red label, and this is going to follow the red score value. And similarly, this side is the blue label, just going to follow the blue score value. I think I'm going to change the music. I'm not feeling this live streaming playlist anymore. I'm feeling some jazz. Love a bit of jazz. Whenever you're feeling like a little bit coded out, jazz always just brings you back. There we go. Beautiful. Love a bit of jazz. Really do. It's like the B movie. You like jazz. Alright. And then very simple. We can just do teaminfo1.text is equal to workspace get attribute teaminfo2, and then workspace get attribute change symbol teaminfo2 connect function blah blah blah. Teaminfo1.text equal to workspace get attribute info2. All right. So now that just makes the scores work as well. So, Monkey shot himself. That's not how you play this game. That's funny. The only thing now left to do is make sure that the scores actually go up when you steal or capture the flag. So we've got this bit of code here, which is for capturing the flag. Game handler flag captured already fires. But what we can do is got the flag stands, which I think are called. Yes, they are. So we can just do workspace set attribute, and then we just want to get the flag stand dot name score to be workspace get attribute. Oh my goodness, what a bit of code this is. For +1. There we go. So that might work. I don't know if it does. Shall we try it? Alright, let's try it, guys. I'm on the blue team, if anyone was wondering. I have a blue paintball gun. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way over there. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me spawn myself over there, so that I don't have to do that. And then at the end, it would be nice to have like a blue team won. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Alright, we're on the blue team. We spawn by the red flag. If this works, we will test the game, I think. It'll be a lot of fun. I've got the flag. Here I go. We'll probably have an animation rather than just holding it. That's okay. I'm also going to sprint, because I can do that now. We made this last time, so the flag goes on your back. This looks sick, by the way. Can I just say, with the gun, and like, it does look really cool. Whoever made this game, they're very cool. Alright, flag is stolen. And now, if we capture this, hopefully our points go up. I think we have to hold it. Oh. Oh. Right. Well, something happened. Just not sure what. But let's just... I don't know what just happened. Right. Yeah, we've been streaming for a little while. But this should be a pretty simple fix. This will work pretty soon. I'm just making something... This wasn't even broken, it's just that I think it would be nicer that you could also capture the flag even if you don't have it in your hand, right? If it's on your back, you should still capture it, that's fine. So... I'm just going to get the player. And then once we have the player, we can just find the flag, which is either in their character or it's in the player.backpack. First child flag. Alright, it finds the flag, it destroys the flag, and it did all of this stuff, and then this part is the part that didn't work. So, why not? That's my question. Maybe let me just warn it and see. Warn flagstand.name. Alright, we're just going to try it like that and see if that works. But if this, once this part works, we will have a little play. How it works in game, but is this illegal if I do this? That worked so well. Right, anyway, that was perfect. It doesn't say anything. Okay. Why not? I don't know. Okay, something's going wrong, and I'm just going to print loads of stuff and then find out what's happening. Flag stolen be texting. Text with the what? My brain hurts reading that, I think. Right. Let's try it again. That's so satisfying. Alright, I'm just printing everything to see. Right, I just printed bright blue a bunch. Okay. You're so smart. So true. So this... capture? Captured? Flag? Players? Alright, final go. This is how this is how you program. You just print loads of stuff and wait for it to work. Oh, I love that. That's so fun. Okay. Captured players? Okay, it didn't get to the next part. Good. That's fine. So the only part is that it didn't find the flag, although the flag did delete itself. So that's a bit confusing how that worked. But didn't at the same time. Why did it work then? Oh gosh, not this code. Not this code. Oh my god. Right. Hold on guys, this is hopefully not going to take 6 hours like it did last time. Okay, I understand it's actually called red flag and not called, right. If I rename this to flag and then change the tooltip to be red flag, what does that mean? Oh, it goes up there. Run! Okay. I might use an image. I think that would be nicer. Okay, I realized why it didn't work, and I also realized one other thing, which was that you shouldn't be able to capture the flag if this flag stand doesn't have a flag on it. Oh, that's already coded in. Okay, thank you, past me. This should now work. I'm like 100% certain. I'm going to delete all of the prints. You guys ever do this where you like delete all of the prints because you're like, you're committing. It's going to work. There's no way that this time it doesn't. No. Here we go. Cheeseburger, great sound. Cheeseburger. My brain is infected with old Roblox noises. Oh gosh. It didn't work. Oh no. But why not? Okay. That's so annoying. Backpack, flying vest, child, flag. I really thought that was going to work that time. So depressing. It's called flag. So I don't get... It's called flag. Oh wait, why doesn't the tool... Yeah. I'm gonna leave it in my backpack this time. Ah, that time it worked. Wait, but I did nothing. Hold on, don't work again. If you work this time, I'm gonna be really upset. Because I didn't change anything. Don't you dare. Okay, cool. It works if you're not holding it. It works if you are. Yeah. Does that make sense? It just doesn't work if you're holding out the flag. Right. Why is that? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Try it one more time. It's in here, it's called flag. No. But okay. It just says huh? Twice. But I'm so confused. What's confusing me here is the flag deletes itself. But why does the flag why does the flag delete itself? Very interesting. Your name is Monkey. That reminds me of an old Roblox character called a Monkry. Who made a bunch of old Roblox games. Monkry's Place, and then it got deleted. And then it was Monkry's Ghost, because Monkry was hacked. And then that was hacked, and then that's the end, I think. So what's going wrong right now is that it's for some reason deleting the flag, but it's not increasing the score, basically. I'm just trying to work out why that's happening, basically. That's a good question, Eddie. I don't know how to pronounce it either. Did you guys see it? Let me show you the old Munkery place. A great little bit of Roblox history we're gonna go down. So, Munkery. Munkery. You say that. That's a monkey. Nope. We don't want monkey. Here he is. Look at this. Munkery is a user on Roblox. Made really long obbies. In 2013 he was deleted, basically. I don't know why he was deleted. I am really confused. Before leaving, his status... Oh, Monkey's ghost wasn't even real. That's so sad. I thought it was. Basically, a hacker hacked into his account. Did a bunch of bad stuff. And then he says, "Okay, bye my friends, I was hacked. You were a good friend, we used to be Ice Crown buddies. Bye Roxel, you always rocked, it was fun to hang out with you. Bye the Gamer 101, who's like now works at Roblox, which is very cool. I've met them, the twins. I always thought of you as a friend, but I don't think you ever liked me. Well, that's so depressing. Bye Give Back, you're a really cool friend, I'm really cool to talk to, you're an old friend. Bye Lucky656, you were good at hockey on Roblox, and I hope you get to finish our project, and if you don't dare listen to 2 Chainz without me. Goodbye Mori Monkey 8, you're an amazing builder, I hope you get a place." Wow. And after the hacking, the Roblox staff tried to find. Interesting. And then loads of people got deleted. It was like a big thing. Can I go to his original... I hate this website because you can't just go to the game. The fandom's cool, but a lot of the times like I just want to go... Alright, this was the place. I used to play it a lot. It had 10 million visits, which is quite a lot. For an old place. 10 million visits. But yeah, he was hacked. And his account was deleted. I remember when this happened, it was a big thing. And then they made Munkery's ghost, which I thought was... This whole time, I thought was actually the same person. But I guess it wasn't? And they're still active. Wow, look, they have a UGC store. And it's not the same person. They made a game that then became way more popular. Loads of games. Or unless this is their actual alt, I don't know. They made a lot of games. Anyway, that's a little bit of a Roblox history for you guys. Guys, I'm awake. You don't have to say Mario wake up. I am awake. It's just very interesting, isn't it? Right. You guys don't find that more interesting than this random ass annoying section? No! I find this bit more annoying. Right. For some reason, the tool is deleting itself. We're gonna find out why. Oh, now I know why it was called red flag or blue flag. I can't just change the name. Really. Okay. So, the flag name is this is very complicated. Is the other flag stand dot name black, right? But there's a space bar in between. It's so complicated. Almost needlessly complicated. I'll try this, who knows. 12-hour stream incoming. No, I refuse. This stream is going to be way less than the last one. Not even going to go for 1 more hour. I just have to fix this weird bug. Good. It just says players, and but it still deletes itself. I'm unsure as to why it's doing that. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to warn these two. See what it says then. This is just going to be a lot of trial and errors, I think. Right. It says nil and nil. It never even finds the flag. So where the heck does the flag go? Ah, is it because this is a flag stand? I think it might actually... Right. I think it's because this is a flag stand. It's just it's an old Roblox thing and it's breaking my entire code. I think that's what's happening. I'm going to change it back to a part, which apparently I can't actually do. This plugin doesn't even like that. Oh. Okay. Great. I think it's because of this flag stand. I think it's just messing me up. It's deleting the flag. I think. I honestly have no idea, but I'm thinking that that's what this is. So, I'm going to remake that part, and I'm just going to use an attribute instead. I think that's what's happening. No, I don't make obbies featured, no. Team color. Right, I do it more like that. Let's do the same thing for the blue. Is it this color? Oh, it's electric blue. What's that? Cool. And then team color is this one? Right. Now I just have to make sure I have to change all of this code. But once we fix this part, oh god, okay, we have to now adjust a lot of code because I just had to change something because I think the old Roblox thing was breaking it. So it is possible, but it means that we're going to have to change how this works a little bit. So every time it says flag stand, like this, you have to change it to stand, and every time it tries to get the color, you have to change that to be an attribute, which I've just called team color. So let's just see it. Flag stand, flag stand, flag stand, flag stand, flag stand, flag stand. Okay, then here's a different color. So flag stand dot stand. Get that team color. Cool, that should be good. And then finally, we have in this. Ew. Oh, this is the original code. Yes, I did not write that. Fantastic. Right. Okay, I think this will work. Maybe. I actually have no idea. Yeah, this is a flag stand moment for sure. I think that so we were running into this weird problem where none of my code was deleting the tool, except the tool was still being deleted, so I had no idea what was going on. I think it's because I was using these old flag stands, but I wasn't actually using them. So, what I think will happen this time, is my guess, is that I'll go over there and nothing will happen. Which is better than what was happening before. Oh. Okay, that time it just worked, which is actually even better than that. And then let's try it again with the flag in my backpack. Whoop. Whoop. So even if I've got the flag on my back and my gun out, it still counts. Cool. There you go, guys. Now, the flag stolen text doesn't delete itself. That's the only thing left to do. It actually did work. And then we're going to test it. I've just got to get rid of the flag text. And then we're good. It was the flag. It was basically just because I was using an old Roblox part, the flag stand, and it was just messing me up without telling me. Which is nice. I love when that happens. Right. Just got to find the UI. Which should be within old UI. I think I've actually done this before. Stolen UI. Yeah, yeah. There you go. And now it should just all work, I think. And then we're going to have a little test, I think. A little test-a-rooney. Is what no one's ever said before, but I have just said it. Right, flag stolen. Got the gun. Pew pew. Then let's move this bad boy. The other side. Here he goes. Right. So now if I go here, flag stolen goes. Now the flag's still on my back. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Flag's on my back. Just need to delete that. How does one do that? Now this is actually the final part, I swear. Put this here. This would make more sense. I think that will work client-sided. And then I just need to do the fake flag event. I think it's in here. Yep, and then I just need to make sure that I put it owned and say false. And then, and then, maybe this will work. Player false. Right. This should now work, hoping. No, I wasn't too lazy. I don't know what you guys are on about. I don't know what I remade this icon. This thumbnail took me a long time to make. Really long time. Like at least just like a long time, really. Why didn't that delete itself? What is happening? Still says fake flag. Ha! Fake flag, event, fire. Oh, I see. Oh, that was so posh. Oh, I see what I've done wrong here. It's because I forgot to say fake flag, and then I basically should have been setting it to false, is what should have been happening there. That's my bad, chap. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. In fact, I could probably set it to nil, would be okay if I was to do that as well. Might be a little bit more efficient there. Pointless keeping the false value, really, if you think about it. Right. Final part. I don't know why this didn't fire. Really, this should have. What? Really, that should have fired there. I thought it would have. Okay, so now it's not going to look any different. It will actually work different. For all the other players, it would have done that. Hey, right dodge animations, thank you. Wait, I didn't even test what I wanted to test. That's so silly. Okay. So we can see we've got the fake flag on our back. Right there. Now if we do that, fake flag goes. Brilliant. It still shows, so for every other player, our flag's now been deleted. For me, the flag is still here for some reason. That's the only thing that we've got left. Oh, of course. I just did it again. Oh, of course. Sorry about that, darling. It's because if tool.parent is equal to our player.backpack. Right, that was just a little bit silly then, wasn't it? Here we go. Now it's been deleted. We'll just put that there. Cool. This is the final one. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I did. I crossed out part 7 and then I put part 8. It's really important. Mario, I have an idea for your game. Achievements that are basically missions you need to complete, like kill all 5 people without dying, and you get a title for it. Interesting. Maybe something like that I might make at some point. But now I'm just trying to make... Oh my gosh, you have to be kidding me. But now I'm just trying to make just everything work. In the game first, like just the main stuff. And then I'll figure out some of the other stuff. But now I am truly confuddled, actually. Truly, truly confuddled. Hello? Guys, this part should take like 1 second. The flags, just whenever the flags are part of the game, they just take about 1 billion years. I can't help it. Flags are horrible. This is the worst part of the game. It sucks. Right. Beautiful. New Mr. Beast video. I don't watch Mr. Beast, so... Ah! Of course. Of course. I know. That's just me being silly. I should just use this. Down there. 100 billion% that this works. If this doesn't work, I will officially retire. Forever. If this doesn't work, I will actually donate all of my life savings to a chosen charity. Right. Luckily, the charity was me, and I was retiring from football, which I've actually never played. So, luckily, we're still able to program, and I still have money, which is fantastic. But it didn't work, which isn't great. Please, I can't do this anymore. I just, like... I'm just going to write some illegal code, and it might just work. Look at this. That's the most illegal thing I've ever seen. This is disgusting. This is horrible. This shouldn't be a thing. That should not be a thing. Yeah, you're lucky, guys, that you didn't listen to the fine print. That's not my problem. Alright, if this doesn't work, I will actually give you 5 Mario coins, though. It's not even a joke anymore, okay? Right. Backpack Mario, Backpack Mario. Backpack Mario, Backpack Mario. Backity, 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 Mario. Alright. Huh? Huh? Oh, I've actually had enough. This is actually stupid now. This is not even funny. This is ridiculous. Right. Screw it. I'm just gonna... Why can't... Why doesn't... Why doesn't this work? Okay. 5 Mario coins, yes, okay, hang on. Wait. No, destroy back flag does work. Destroy back flag. It does work. It's because the script is in the tool, and the tool's being deleted, and then the script isn't running. I think is what's happening. Pretty sure. Right, hang on a minute. I'm just giving you guys some money. That's what's happening at the moment. I'm getting tired. I really want I really want to play the game and then just finish. This is the worst part of this game. Is when it just like kind of works but kind of doesn't. How do I give you guys some money? Cloud bot. That's it. Loyalty. Add points to viewers. 5. Right, there we go. You've all gotten more Mario coins. Enjoy. Right. And let's get this to work. What's another way that I can have this work? Is there another way? There is. I can just make it another script, but it's just annoying that it had to be multiple scripts. I can just add a function like that. Force remove fake flag. And then I can just use one of these scripts. You guys should have more coins, I think. Right, force remove, here we go. Force remove, fake flag. Come on. Right, and then all we've got to do now is remove fake flag. So we just do... Is it remove? What's it called? Called destroy back flag. Destroy back flag. Right. Now this will actually work. It's annoying that we had to do that to make it work. But oh, actually, actually, I didn't even need to do any of that. Actually, no, I did need to do it. Not me. Right. And then finally, force remove flag event. I basically just have to tell the client separately to remove it, which is a little bit annoying. Weird. But it will work. Yeah, you guys got free Mario coins. Sorry that you missed it. Right, this will 100,000,000% work now. If this doesn't work, 5 more Mario coins. Everybody. Oop, right. Okay. Good. Oh, this was not fun. I hate flags. I just hate flags. They are not even just Roblox flags, honestly. Just any flag. Just any flag, generally. I hate flags now. They're the stupidest thing that anyone's ever made. And if you made a flag, I hope that great pain comes to you. Perfect. Right, let's have a little playtest, shall we? Goodness me. Right, I should be able to open this for you guys. Yeah, if you guys all say flags suck, everyone just say we hate flags, okay? Just say I hate flags in the chat right now, capital letters. I hate flags. If you say that, if 10 people say I hate flags, I will open the game for testing. Right? That's what's going to happen. You just need to cause a riot. Yes! Yes, everyone say I hate flags. Say it now. Say you hate flags. Join me. Join me for the hate flag revolution. Flag should go to hell is a little bit extreme. A little bit crazy. A bit insane. Right. Yes! Well done, guys. Brilliant. You all hate flags. Fantastic. Let me open the game. let me open the game. Well, hold on 1 second. Oh, there's so many flags hating. Yes! Good. Well done. We all hate. Here's your reward. I can see chat. Everyone's hating flags so much I can't even pin it. Alright, there we go. Your reward is the game. It should be open now. Let me know if it isn't. Should be open to group members. Group members should be able to join the game. Let me know if it does not work. I should also make this paintball game wait for like 2 people rather than so that 1 person can't just play. That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Yeah, it looks like it's working. Cool. Just wait 1 second. It turns out my Roblox was not updated. If you're not in the Whirlpool Studio group, then you won't be able to join. It's only for group members. Right, I'm joining. Here we go. Okay, when you're in the game, we're looking for Paintball. Capture the flag in a classic Paintball map. As you can see, I have 12 captures. I'm kind of beating all of you a little bit. No, there's no winners. You guys are just gonna go play sword fighting. Okay, enjoy that. I'm gonna play some paintball. Oh my god, it's actually a server. Is it working? Wait, is it kind of working? Hey! Hey! What the? Yo! Why is this guy invincible? What is happening? Oh, he's on my team. Okay. Hey! There's so many Okay, he has the flag. Where's the other flag? Oh my gosh. Okay, this dude has the blue flag, although it didn't show for me, which, that's a bug, I think. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Alright, let's go and find... Someone else has the flag. Now, I don't know who it is, but... They are about to get a bullet. Unless it broke and no one has the flag. Very possible. Hey! Anybody have the flag? Ah, yeah, you. Hey! You! Hey! Come here, buddy! Oh, I'm gonna die. You can't! There's no flag! There's no flag! Yes! Kill him! It's only me! Ah! Everyone shooting! No! No. Okay. Oh, everyone just left this dude. Right, you. Come here. This is the stupidest Roblox game ever. Okay, we need the bullets not to hit these splats. That's what's happening at the moment, and it's making it very difficult to shoot people. Is what's currently happening. Yeah. Okay, this is the main thing that I need to work on. Right, okay. There's so much paint! Okay. Guys, I'm gonna work on this real quick. There's a lot of people. Oh, but the ranks are working. Cool. The ranks are working. Some of the... Cool, okay. Let me... Right. Dumbest thing. Let me close the game real quick. Actually, no, I'll leave you guys in it for a bit. Some people left the stream and went to play the game, I think. Now, two things. There are two things. Number one, the rank UI. The flag doesn't work. The flag should work. I think it's basically the flag, your flag needs to be there in order for you to capture the flag, if that makes sense. So I think what's happening is that the flag just isn't there, is what's going on there. Let me just get... Rank that one there. Yes. Right, so now there should be a ranking by. Secondly, is that the zooming in after unequipping the gun shows the gun. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I can fix that one for sure. Stairs at the side of the map that are unanchored. Oh, okay, it's also that. Oop, hold on. Update rank. Sorry about that. Update rank. It's glitched if you press delete on PC, it drops the weapon. Oh. Okay, this shouldn't be droppable. Whoops. Forgot to... Someone said stairs on the side of the map are unanchored. What, is it these stairs? Oh, it is these stairs. Right, brilliant. Thank you, thank you. So all of this should be anchored, that's... Thank you, that's useful. Good having some playtesters. Yeah, the paintball gun projectiles at the moment are a bit difficult to do, and I think the reason is... Yeah, the reason is that the guns can actually hit the paintball things, the bullets. Now, what I want to do is make sure... Yeah. That's so silly. Okay, fix that, and then make that not do that. Whew! We've got a few bugs, but I think this is going to be good once we finish those things. So, let me just first make check for first person. Zoom connection, I'm going to call this Zoom connection. Local Zoom connection. And then if a Zoom connection, then connect. Zoom connection is nil, cool. Other thing that I needed to fix was, yes, the splatters, basically, it's the splatters. So in order to fix the splatters not hitting, I'm not going to drop your, I found the dropping, it's already fixed, thanks guys. Problem now is the chat's going to say like a bunch of stuff I've already fixed, so let me just fix the splat thing, and then we'll quickly reset the server so that you guys have updated information. Some of the hills at the river are unanchored. Oh my goodness. So funny. Hills? Where would it even be? Game floor. I think it's fine. Right. Anyway, let me not get confused. Okay. Just need to find the collision groups. That's what I'm looking for here. So I want to add a new one. Add a group. This group name is just called Splats. Beautiful. So Splats will hit default, but won't hit Splats, probably. It's best. Is there any way to... How do you... Why doesn't it let me? The heck? What am I meant to do? This thing's literally broken. What? Am I doing this wrong? What? This is so... It's silly. I mean, does this work? No, okay, it's completely broken. Thank you, Studio. This is so fantastic. I love it. Love that so much. Right. We'll have to just do it with code, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, so we'll just make sure that bullets can't fly with splats, so I guess I'll have to do it with code. Collision, I think it's physics service. Collision set. Collision group set collidable. Name 1, name 2, false. Right. So bullets shouldn't be able to collide with the splats. Should be false. Oh, this thing is totally broken. Alright, there we go. Now it worked. Right, so bullets can no longer hit splats. Awesome. And then finally, I just want to make sure that the bullets are actually in the bullets collision thing. And it's in here somewhere. Oh, I didn't need to do that at all. Okay. Actually, this was completely useless. Ignore any of that. I actually wanted to do a folder. Call this folder Splats. And then have the casting exclude workspace splats. Awesome. Right. That's a little bit better. Just see, I got pinged on the Discord for some reason. Yeah, a bunch of... Yeah. I did see that. Yeah, I already fixed that crazy. I'm just gonna update the servers in a minute. I probably should just close the servers rather than just leaving them open. People get confused at what's working and what isn't. Actually, I might keep... I think I'll have the splats not be able to collide with themselves. I think that would be fine, actually. Yeah. I think that's a cool thing. So let me go into here, called a splat. Just such a cool name. And then I can just do splat part dot collision group is equal to splats. Right. This should be a lot nicer. I think 25 is. Look, I'm gonna reset the servers, and we'll try it again without any of those issues. This might work a little bit better. I also want the splats to delete themselves a little bit faster. I think 4 seconds rather than 10. Try that. It's better to be too low than too fast, I think. Right, guys, I'm going to reset the server, and then we'll have another go. Because I know some of you guys are still playing, and it's confusing everyone, because there are some bugs. I pretty much fixed all of those bugs. There's a lot of people telling me those bugs are still existing. Safe zone in the spawn. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Right, how do I shut down servers? Restart servers for updates. Cool. Right, guys, if you rejoin, if you're watching, please rejoin, and head into the new Paintball servers, where hopefully all of these issues that we've been having have been fixed. Fingers crossed. And now these should delete. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delete. Yeah, we're in a new server. Whoa, 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 crazy, whoa. Hey! He says, Why did he say, He did get the flag, I don't know what he's... Ah! Nice. Ah! Wait, I think that might be an issue. Okay, that's the issue. The flag doesn't drop if you die, and it doesn't reset. Right. Great. Guys, the flag is broken. Guys, the flag is broken. The flags are droppable, yeah, that's fine. The flags, if you die, don't seem to respawn, maybe? See if that was an issue. Right. I'm gonna have to fix that. So I think the issue now is that if you reset, the flag doesn't drop. Oh, it does. Now I'm confused what just happened. I have no idea what just happened. Sprint without the gun and then bring up the gun. It has a no sprint animation. Ah, okay. A good one. That's a pretty easy fix. I can just do here. Sprinting and sprint animation or idle animation. There you go, that's fixed. I don't, there's like an issue with the flag is sometimes deleting itself and then just no longer is there. And I'm not sure why. Also, if the player leaves the game while holding the flag, I think then there's an issue as well. So that's the next thing. I'm gonna have to remake some, I think. Because it was in here. Yeah. Put this into here. Right. Player. Not 100% sure. I don't really know what to do. I guess players with flag might be a good thing to have. This is going to be a little bit more complicated. It's the bloody flags that are really annoying. Okay, so if the flag stand grabbed isn't nil, then flag stand grab dot flag dot transparency. Okay. Right. What I'm doing now is I just realized that if someone's holding a flag and then they leave the game, it's gonna break. So I'm gonna have to make this bit of code, work out who's got a flag, who doesn't. So players with flag player is now going to be nil, and then players with flag player can be equal to that original flag stand. Right. Cannot use the teleport back button. Okay. Are you on mobile or are you on PC? Noctella, thanks for subscription. I appreciate that. Now, it's this script, it's this stuff that we it's the stuff that we made last time, which is a little bit flimsy, basically. we made some flimsy code last time. So, I think what I'm actually going to do is move that onto this other script. Move our flimsy code and make it a little bit less flimsy, hopefully. And I'm going to stick this in here. Now we're going to have a bunch of errors. But I think that if once we've finished making this, it will be a lot nicer, basically. So, let's work on it. Right. Pick up flag. This part is going to be a little bit accessories block the bullets. Brilliant. Fantastic. just really fantastic. That's all I can say. That's why I think they're a bit iffy. It's because of issues like that. I will fix that. I'm just going to fix this flag thing first, then I'll fix that. Okay. Actually, no, got all this sorted. Right. I think we I think we might finally, maybe, have it working. Very close. Picked up player. Right. Hopefully, hopefully, this will just work. Now, I need to add one more thing here, which is the destroyed connection, I like to call it.
To talk about your lovers, old and you never spare me,
because sometimes this handle might actually just fall through the world somehow, and I don't know how that's going to happen, but it just might. So if that does happen,
advice, but can I
think it should do this.
Tell you how I feel, how easy it would be to fall for you, but that of course is something I won't do, 'cause we've agreed between you and me we're nothing more than friends. How silly it would be to put
Can't shoot and run. Yeah, I don't think that should be allowed, right?
how crazy that would be. Yet here I am,
I don't think you should be able to shoot and run.
falling in love again.
So it should probably be the original flag stand actually. I don't know why I'm going around trying to find all the things. It could just be flag stand. We've already got the original flag stand, so I don't know why I'm bothering with all of that now. Just do flag stand.
How stupid I would be.
Don't even need to set the team color anymore. Brilliant. Flag stand dot team color, right? Flag stand. Flag stand. Flag stand dot stand. Oh my gosh, it's this thing. I can just say team color. Oh my god, genius. Team color. Sick. I see your bugs, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just fixing the flag, and then I'm going to fix the accessories. Now, the accessories thing should be pretty easy, actually, with that code that we had. Should just be this thing in here. I don't know what this is. Or do I want this? Can ray pierce? It's something like that. How does this work? I don't know how this code works at all. I think that it should use this pierced thing. Disable player collection with the paint spread because it glitches out. Yeah, we'll do that as well. A lot of stuff to do, my goodness. I swear we saw some demo code somewhere. Check the API real quick. Oh no, I think it was in that bit. Alright, this is going to be a little bit of the section of the game where we try and work out what's going on. Not going to be that interesting. Guys, we'll have to just deal with that for now. just trying to find... Ah, here it is. Right, that's why. We need to know if the can ray pierce function. Cool. This is what we needed. So, it's in. If we stick this in here. Make it here, we want our ray to continue, it's extra important. If it bounces off something, maybe we want it to damage too. Nope, do that. There's the count. There. Right, there we go. So, now it's very simple. We just want to say if the hit part if if hitbar.parent is an accessory, that's what I'm trying to do now, is, I think they're just called accessories, right? No? Maybe it is, but Roblox isn't liking me. I thought something like this might work. Yeah, I got those binary, thank you. Okay, let's see if it's, yeah. Do we want to damage? I don't know what this is. It probably doesn't do anything. Oh wait, we didn't. Okay, this should fix the accessory part, I think, maybe. Don't really know. Let me also make sure that there's this players thing on top. Splats and players not collide with each other. Also open up the Roblox hobby creator, someone in here. We randomly change teams for no reason at all. Sounds like the timer ended. And your team's changed. Seems like it just was 10 minutes. So I think it's working fine. But I should make sure obviously I'll need to make that clearer. Yeah, no guys, it's because it's been 10 minutes. Your team, the round ended. It's just not very clear at the moment. Okay, I have this script that I use in every one of my games, which I might also just stick inside the in place as well. Pretty sure I just use a players. Thing. Do I or do I not? Oh, this is. Right, I have this script here, which handles the collisions. Basically just makes... What? Why is this... Oh, what? happens. Regardless, this is the collision script. I think that I just need to make sure. I'm just going to change it from the other games. I've got it set a bit differently. Because I think players should collide in this one. But the splats shouldn't collide with the players, if that makes sense. And I'm going to stick this off screen into the actual faceplate game. And then I'll also just make it so that the players group doesn't collide with the players group. Oops, I wrote it wrong. Right. Yeah, the round ended, guys. That's what happened there, but it's just because it's not very clear, but that's because I just quickly covered it. Okay. So, yes, I need to add a safe zone as well. There's a few different things to add. The players and the splats shouldn't do anything to each other, and I'm just going to test that real quick by changing. Where am I? Where I am. I'll just change this part to be part of the splats group. Splats! And then walk onto it, and I should walk through it. Yeah, cool. So now these splats are not collidable with me. Right. What was the other bug? If you collect the flag while you're holding the gun, you have both of them, someone said? I think if you're zoomed in, maybe that means. Yes. Oh yeah, look at that. How does that even work? It's weird. Try that again. Yeah, we'll add music as well. Everyone, hang on a minute. You've got to make games in the order of importance, okay? And music is not that important. I mean, it is important, but like in terms of music or a working gun. Hey, Squish. Welcome back. How? How does that even happen? That's incredible. Wow. Ah, I see. I think it's because this is a flag and not a tool. I don't know how it became a flag and not a tool, because I could have sworn we made it into a tool in the last stream. I actually remember doing that. So, I'm not 100% sure what went on there, but that's fine, we'll just do it again. Hopefully I never asked for the flag team colour. Where? Guess we'll find out shortly. Right. Now what's happening is that you can't seem to drop the tool anymore, or when you do it deletes itself. So let me work out why that's happening. Yeah, look, it just went somehow. Now we've got some fun, a fun bug as well, which is fun, very fun. I love flags, they're just so great, and I'm not going slowly insane. Alright, legally this stream is not allowed to go over 5 hours, so I do hate flags. Thank you, Bonnie. If this stream is going to last like another 40 minutes, then I am going to go. How does that even happen? Surely this is a Roblox thing. How can you have two tools equipped at the same time? Am I insane? Surely that's not allowed. Right? I don't get it. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Right. I'm gonna have to fix that as well. Whoa! Noctilla, thank you very much. Hey Mario, I've been playing Obby Creator for 3 years and I cannot say how much fun I've had. Those 800 hours and almost every Game Pass owned. Wait, where did it go? Hold on, I've got to find it. Hey Mario, I've been playing Obby Creator for 3+ years and I cannot say how much fun I've had. Those 800 hours and almost every Game Pass owned are so worth it. Thank you, Mario. Aw. Noctilla. Makes my heart go, like, very excited, happy. Thank you, Noctilla. I'm really glad that you enjoy it. I love that you guys play Obby Creator for so long. It's not something I really imagined to happen, but it sort of just did. So I'm glad that you guys enjoy it, and thank you very much for supporting the game, obviously, with your Game Passes, but also just playing so long is amazing. So, thank you, and I'm really glad that you found some joy in my weird little projects. I think I just parented it, which is why that happened, so thank you, Space Max. Thank you. Always knows. Always knows. That's what a sweet message. That was really nice. That's so lovely. Right. Oh, that was such a nice message. I feel so wholesome. Thank you so much. It's very nice. It's much nicer listening to that than it is working on the flags, let me tell you. Nice little break from the flags. Right. Yes! Good. We got both. That works. Can I drop the flag? No, the flag just deletes itself. Right, let me work on that now. Just reset and your hands and gun are in place. Oh, really? When you're in first person, press backspace. I don't think that works. It shouldn't work, because you shouldn't be able to drop your gun. That doesn't work. But probably resetting. Oh, I guess if you stay zoomed in. Yeah, okay. If you're zoomed in, you reset. Thing stays. You. Okay. That's funny. You have to fix that. Yeah, flags do need to go to hell, for real. I hate flags so much. They are the worst, quite literally the worst thing I've ever seen. They genuinely suck. They suck so much. Okay. Final thing, hopefully, is I'm gonna have Zoom connections that become a table. And I'm gonna stick Zoom connections like this. And I'm actually gonna set Zoom connections 2 to be the human died connection. It's a thing, Roblox is just ignoring me. Because when you die, I think that you should probably delete that. And clear these connections. So for each connection in connection 2, connection disconnect. End. Pick one of these. Okay. I swear that fell downwards. You see that? That was so weird. But at least it's not there anymore. Okay. So, the only thing left now, which is a big thing, but it's the final part, I think, maybe, hopefully, is... Well, first I want to get rid of this message because it's really annoying. A bit like loopy-loopy and I'll be great. It's just dropping. Dropping. That's all we've got. So, should be here. Let's see. Hello? OMG. Right. So, hopefully that doesn't say anything. Hopefully that doesn't actually print. If it does, I'm going to be really annoyed. So, get rid of this flag. It appeared and then it... Okay, it didn't. Nice. Why is that? Let's have a look. Let's work out what the heck is going on. Ah! I see. Because of this line. Right. If tool parent is not workspace and it's not owned character. There we go. Also annoying how that's like a separate statement. Cool. Finally, I'm the most confident I've ever been that this will now work. Oh god. Remove the moon from Spoth. I love that. Okay, maybe, but like it's the least important thing I've ever heard. Alright, drop the flag. We can pick back up the flag, but now I was checking for the team color somewhere. Yeah. Oh no. Right. Original flag. What's original flags? Flag. 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 The flag. 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 The flag. 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 The flag. The flag. 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 The flag. Oh, I'm going insane. It's actually happening. It's starting to happen. It's starting to happen. Oh my god. I just said flag for about 10 minutes. Right, come on. Come on. Please, flags are making me insane. What if you drop the flag and that team picks it up? That's the whole point of it, yes. That is the whole point of it. You can drop the flag and then the other team can pick it back up. What? What? Okay. I hate flags so much. Right. Woo! Okay, just have to check in here now. Now I understand. So, if... I also need to change picked up player to be equals to this player. So, if a new flag folder parent is not is equal to nil, maybe I'll just do that. I have no idea actually. Right, local function, check, flag, workspace. Flag tool. Stick that in there. Check flag workspace. Do this. Alright guys, we're getting there. It's happening. Very slowly, but it is happening. I understand this is very confusing. I am also confused. I'm losing my sanity a little bit. But we're getting there. Believe that we're getting there. Flag tool. Flag tool. Flag tool. OMG. Brilliant. Oh my goodness! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Noctilla again! One more question to get you away from the flags. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm losing my sanity. One more question to get you away from the flags. What was the best Obby Creator update to code? Ooh. Best Obby Creator update to code. Ah. That is a good question. Very, very good question. Wait, has the stream reached 5 hours? Oh, wait, mine says 4.5. That's because I started recording halfway through. Whoops. Oh, it has been. Okay, I meant recording. I've still got 25 minutes on mine. It's fine. Anyway, sorry. The flag... The best Obby Creator update to code. Well, I mean... Okay, so I talked about this on a previous stream, but I had a lot of fun working on the actual Obby loading and saving system. It took me about a week, and I remember it very well. I was going through universities, and I was meant to be going to university, and instead of doing that, I was just sort of thinking about Obby Creator. It wasn't a game then, so it doesn't really count as an update, probably. It was the first update, it was the making. In terms of Obby Creator updates, that was the most fun to code. Probably, I want to go with moving parts. I know that's a bit random, but I really enjoyed making the easing styles for the moving parts. I know that it seems like moving parts were just use tween service, if you know what that is. But actually, I made all of the easing stuff myself, and I went onto Desmos, the graph calculator, and made a bunch of stuff. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go with that, actually, I think. Yeah, that was fun. But thank you very much, Noctilla, again. That's a good way. Massive sound and notification to stop me from thinking about flags. Thank you, that's very kind. It's so funny. Right. Back to flags. We must go back. I always go back to the flags. I think that's all I needed. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to donate a $1, but it won't let me. It should let you. You don't have to though, Squish. Already watched the stream a lot. Stop! It's so broken. Oh my gosh. Okay. So touched part.parent needs to be the pickup character. That's what this needs to be. So pickup player becomes new player, pickup character becomes touchpart.parent. And then this can become pick up character. I think. I am going slightly insane. The flags are horrible. I hate flags so much. So much. Right. Ah! Okay, wait. I know what I could do. I know what I could do. It's not easy, but I know what I could do. It is actually quite easy. I don't know why I was making it sound so dramatic. I just need to disconnect the destroyed function. Wow. That was difficult to do right there. In fact, I'll just do it here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why did I say it's not going to be easy? It's quite easy, actually. It was probably one of these parts of this whole code. Okay, and then finally, hopefully, finally, maybe finally, hopefully, one would say, if one was insane. I am actually going insane, guys. I genuinely need to stop. I'm losing my mind. Right, come on. We need to where the stolen flag is. Yes, I agree. It's gonna be way. I just need to make it work first, before working on all the like epic UI and stuff. Sick. Hopefully. Nope. I was gonna say hopefully that works, but it doesn't. Da, da, da. Max part limit with VIP. Wow. You're very not responsible with money. Thank you though, Noctellus. I really appreciate it for supporting the game. One more thing. And by one more thing I mean like there might be way more things I don't know. Do I still change the name of the flag? I can't remember anymore. If I did or not. I did. Flag stand get attribute team name. No way. Squish, no way. No more positivity. I hope this game gets DCA'd and the stream gets copyright strike. This is the worst thing I've ever seen since public UGC. April Fools. It's not April. Oh wait. It is April, but it's not April Fools. Thanks, Squish. Your positivity just really means a lot. Look, this is you. Squish. See this? This flag is you. Okay, just imagine that. Right. Hang on. That did nothing. This flag is you. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Okay. Hold on. This burn was really bad. Damn it. There! Oh. Okay, it looks like you win this one. Okay, Squish. You win this round. I no longer have legs. Right. What was I doing? Which confused me. Ah! There we go. How did that work? Wait. Why did that work? Hold on. Wait. Oh, guys, I figured it out. I'm genius. Well, maybe not genius, but alright, when you have the flag the first time, it's called red flag, right? Then I drop it and I pick it back up. Now it's just called flag. Okay. Oh my gosh. This was the most complicated thing. It was so unnecessarily complicated. So silly. This was the most silly thing that's ever happened. The most silly thing. Truly. Right. There we go. I'm now... So I give you money and you try to harm me. So in a sense, I'm a flag. No comment. Oh my gosh, you're having a laugh. You're actually having a laugh. This is so silly, Bonnie. It's just so silly. The flags are just so funny. They're just so funny and silly and funny, and I hope that they are so funny. They keep being funny until no. Keep that they. I hope no. Can't even talk anymore. Oh, I changed the flag stand name. I'm going insane. Going insane. Okay, the silliness is over. This is no longer a silly stream. This is actually a very serious stream. And in serious mode, everything works. Okay, flag dropped, flag picked up, reset, flag dropped. Easy peasy. I have never felt so alive. And now, if I grab myself and move myself over here, there is now a flag. Oh, I just picked up! And if I move myself back over here, and I capture the flag, it doesn't do anything. Right. This time it's not the flags, it's the capture thing. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Is this how Obby creative development went? Yeah, probably. Except I don't talk to myself usually because I'm not on stream, so the insane thoughts stay inside my mind. Right. We're very close now. Very, very close. I can feel it in my bones, in my blood. The music just went down. Because it's preparing. Okay. Pretty much all of the bugs that we had have been fixed. I'm pretty sure. Let me move this dude across. Okay, yeah, it just no longer works at all, which is great. I love that for me. Why not, though? You know what I mean? Like why not? Though. Like, why not, though? I don't get it. Oh, it might be the players with flag. This thing. It's this thing. It's this bloody thing right here. You thought you were smart, but you're not, are you? No. Right, players with flag. Brilliant. And then for this one, we actually want to make sure they do have the flag. It's now. Alright, silly little bug has been squished. My insanity is. I think I'm coming back a little bit now. When this works, we're all gonna get 3 Mario coins. No. I was oh! I was hoping it wouldn't work. Okay, we'll have 3 Mario coins. That's exciting. Wait! Wait, Squish did a media share! Hold on! Squish did a media share, and I didn't even see it! Alright, Squish has given... Squish has given us a video to watch with his donation, which I missed. But luckily I just saw it. So we're just going to take a look at this video real quick. Thank you, Squish, for giving us this. Brilliant. Here we go. What are we watching today? Right. Penguin Z stares at the camera for 10 minutes with FNAF ambience. Great. Thank you, Squish. Fantastic. Right. Let's watch this then. Thank you. All right. We continue. Oh yeah, you will get 3 Mario coins. Squish distracted me. This was worth all 1,953 Mario coins. So true. Hey, Carforic Cat. You will get 3 Mario coins. Let me add that real quick. So what is this game going to be called? I actually don't know. No, I have no idea. I will need to get name suggestions at some point. Will have to be something that we do. Okay, I think everything works. Let's double check something very quick. Which I think, I just want to double check that the parts in here are accessory, if I've spelled that correctly. Hopefully I have. And then aside from that, guys, I think we fixed all of the bugs, really. I don't think there's anything else. Accessory. Yep. Yeah. Let me just make sure the gun still fires. The kind of thing that would happen is that, like, I messed it up and the guns wouldn't even work anymore. Oh. Right. I think let's give it a playtest, guys. I think this is very cool. Let me shut down the servers real quick. Out the servers. And if you guys want to join and help us playtest, you can. Just use the link that's pinned in chat. I'm just going to rejoin the game real quick. Hopefully all of those bugs that we were experiencing earlier have now been fixed. But we're going to have to give it a go. Very possible that it wasn't. You guys can also just sword fight if you want, I guess. Some people seem to just be playing sword fighting. It's very funny. But I just wanted to see if the paintball is... Oh, I left... Oh no, I left this gun. Okay, no one used the laser gun. Okay? Don't use that. Please. Do not use the laser gun. We're trying... Don't use the laser gun. We're trying to test the paintball, not the laser. No! 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 Oh my gosh. No! Guys! No! No! Right, hang on a minute. No one's gonna listen. I have to just remove it. So dumb. Stupid thing. No. Okay. We'll restart those servers. Stop. Okay. Let me head back to the main place. I think someone said this teleporting doesn't work, and they are right. It doesn't work. Fix that as well. I accidentally left that gun. Mario's minigames. Yes, Mr. Muffin, not cool. FastCast was really useful. Thank you really, really, really much. That's not correct. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Ah, we can walk through each other now, which is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, it was really, really useful, so thank you. Okay, about 10 more minutes on this stream, guys. Thank you very much for joining. I want to test to make sure that they work. Let's make this from blue to red. Okay, main things I want to work on, actually. Can you guys see if accessories are now blocked or if they are still broken? Should you be able to take more hits? Should it be one hit kill? Yo, yo. That's too good at it, what the heck? Probably should be a little bit easier to kill people, I'm thinking. Oh my gosh. Okay, perhaps it should... perhaps damage should be a little bit better. Damn. Okay, bro. Take that. Bye! Bye! Yes, sir! Oh no, I'm close to dying. No! No! Ah! You monster! How dare you! Team, help me! Team, where's my team? Red team, help me! No! 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 Team! Team, help me! Alright, they don't know where I am, guys. It's fine. Alright, come up here, and you get killed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't you dare. What? Why doesn't that work? Why is he invincible? It's hitting the gun. I think it's hitting the gun. Oh, it's hitting the gun. God. Yeah. Oh, he's a genius. This game's kind of fun. Who made this? Who made this game? Oh, they're shooting at me from over the... No! They're actually shooting pretty well. Shoot this dude. Yeah, guys, thank you. This is useful. Oh, he's dead now. Oh! Hey, man. Alright, team. This is a real issue. We're gonna need to get rid of the other guys. The other guys' teammates. Oh, no. Okay, this is fun. I'm enjoying this game. Whoever made this, they've done a good job. Except, the bullets hit guns. Okay, the bullets hit guns. Which is not good. Really not good at all. I think... Alright, guys, what I'm going to do... I'm going to drop this flag, because I don't want that anymore. And if they pick that up, it goes back. Nice. And then they got the thing. Okay. As for Level, could you try leaving the game, please? I know that sounds weird. I think you're watching. Could you try leaving and see if the flag resets itself? It's just one of the things I need to test. I know it's a big ask. If you wouldn't mind, it'd be really useful if you would do that. It won't affect your rank at all, I promise. Liz. Yes, please, if possible. I just want to see if, when you leave, if the flag goes back here. Thank you very much. It does. It does. Thank you. That's really useful. Alright, I'm gonna leave the game as well. Thank you, I don't know how to say your name. The stream is coming to an end, guys, about 4 minutes. The final thing I want to do here is perhaps... Alright, I have a final question for you, chat. If a bullet hits an accessory on the character, should it just go through? Like if it hits your wings, should it go through? Or should that damage you? Okay? What do you think? Because if someone's wearing a big box on their head and it hits the box, with the code at the moment, it would go through the box and there's a chance it wouldn't damage you at all. Now, if it goes through and then hits your head, it would damage you. But it might just go through and then not hit you. Also, are the bullets doing enough damage? I'm actually thinking it should be more like half, to be honest. Go through. Okay, cool. Now, if it does hit a tool, should it also go through? Probably. I was going to make it just damage if it hits the tool, but actually that doesn't make any sense. I think it should also go through. Or hit part.parent is a tool. So I think what was happening there was I was hitting the gun, and that's why that wasn't working. Alright, final time. I'm going to restart the servers. I'm going to rejoin the game. And this time, I think everything should work pretty perfectly. I really don't see any issues. Your bullets should hit players. If you actually hit them, they should hit them. Hopefully. If you hit an accessory or tool, it shouldn't make any difference. So, hoping that the bullets work perfectly now. And yeah, I think I've squashed all the bugs. Except for the leaving. Make the leaving work. Not sure. Let me just check why that didn't work real quick. I think. And a hub. Yeah, it isn't. What is it? Being. Isn't being done anyway. Okay, I have to fix that in a second. Right. This final section, this should work. The only other thing left really is to make this first person gun look a little bit nicer. Team am I on? Hello. Hello, friends. Oh! Bah, 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 bah. Oh, he's close. I also think you shouldn't be able to heal. I know this is slightly crazy. But look, this guy's been shot twice and he's still alive. I don't think that should be a thing. Oh, is he on our team? Okay, nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to disable healing as well. Okay, the bullets seem a lot fairer. I think this is nicer. I also, yeah, I'm not sure you should be able to spam jump either. How can I upvote a comment? That is a good idea. The daily quests. Yeah, that could be a cool idea. I definitely need to work on some kind of currency or something. I agree. My gun does not work. Well, sounds like a skill issue. Whoop! Ah! Alright, see you guys. Oh, the flag isn't there. I thought the flag would be there, but it's not. This is so annoying. No! Wait, stand still a sec, because I want to see if I can actually shoot you. Can I try shooting you, please? I need to see if it hits the gun. I have no idea if it did or not. Oh, there's too many people. Ah! No! Okay, what do you guys think? Any feedback? Is the map too big? Oh, he has the red flag. Drop it to me. You have to wait. Okay, so someone has our flag. I'm gonna go find them and make them pay. Oh wait, that's so cool! Look, the paint bullets go down the river. Okay, really cool detail. Oh god, I'm almost dead. No! Okay, I think the bullets, this level of bullets is a lot better. Yeah, I'm really happy with this at the moment. Oh! Where did it go? Okay, he's got it, he's got it. Yeah, this is really good. I'm happy with this, honestly. I think the map could change every round, smaller or bigger based on the player count. Maybe. That is a lot of work. I'm hoping just to get the player count right and not have to worry about it. Okay, he's got the flag. This dude's not on our team. Goodbye. Come on, blue team. Hey, don't let this guy kill this dude. You with the flag, you should stay back, because you have the flag. Don't die. We all need you. Alive. Right, someone over here has the flag. And we need to stop them from having that flag. I swear that hit him. Hold on. Ah! No! No! This is so difficult. Okay, honestly, this game is... I'm really happy with this so far. I think it's working really well. It needs a bit of polish. When you use a weapon and zoom to first person and equip the weapon... What? Oh, I see. Yeah. There's a bug sometimes with that. Okay. Ah, right. Well, I think this was a great amount of work today. Really well done. We did a good job. Don't know how they got up there. Don't know. What? Oh, there's a red and not. Go away. Oh, wait, you shouldn't be able to jump up here. This is a design issue. That should not be possible. Ah! My rank just keeps falling and falling and falling. Awesome. Well, thank you very much, guys. I need to make the UI a little bit nicer, so it says, hey, you're in this round, you're on this team, or, you know, the round ended, you won, that kind of thing, or you got a kill, something like that. But overall, yeah, really good. I'm happy with this. Yo, can someone on the red team, like, can we test if you can shoot me through the gun? It's a real thing that I'm trying to work out if that's happening or not. I don't know. Awesome. Well, thank you very much, guys, for joining. I don't think there's anything else to do today. I'm gonna work. I might work on the UI stuff off stream. I think it'll be a little bit easier, and then we can call this game done. And I'll fix the leaving as well. But this one should be done. And next stream we'll work on whatever's next. I actually have no idea, but we'll have a look. Right. Let me close out at this one. Awesome. Thank you guys very much for joining. I really appreciate it. Let me head to the ending screen here. Thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate it. Special thanks to Loki Bros, Matthias Prohacker, Roblox, HG, Bobby Gaming, Roblox Sub to Chaser Caleb plays Roblox Films, great name, Maria L, Baller Creates Videos, Sidra Idrias, Radical Boy Gaming, Vince Lavender Valk, Ink Lavender Valk, Brick, Ride Dodge Entertainment Animations, can't read right now, Ride Dodge Animations, Vigo Torno, Noctilla, Adam and Logan, and big shout out to Noctilla and Squish. Squish? Oh my gosh, I said your name. That's just embarrassing. Squish, I meant Squish. Thank you guys very much for playing and for watching me this stream. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you very much. Alright, au revoir guys.